Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. We got a fish to get to in 13 minutes, so let's get a-going. We've got a few to go for this morning out of the 12 we have remaining. We got incredibly lucky yesterday. We managed to get some pretty annoying fish done. We got Ambling Caltrop done in one window. I think I may have attempted Ambling Caltrop ages ago, so I think it's technically two. I got Henotis Grandis from a Fish Eyes window. I got Viduvat Ras. Actually, it was a really easy fish to catch. I think it even slipped once, and then I caught it the second time. Heirloom Gold Grouper was my last 7.4 fish. I got Moon Marking Saucer in record time. It took me like 30 seconds. And I got Cosmic Haze. Actually got this done really fast. I think that was also only the second time I'd ever attempted Cosmic Haze. And it went very well. I even went mid-window. I do not have Ole, which is where we are going right now. To Warlar's Echo. Oh, do I have the bait? White worms? White worms. Here we go. Yeah, yesterday was a hella good day. Good morning, Axel. Good morning, Aura. Good morning, Avelia. Talik. Freezing. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I use Carbuncle Plush. Carbuncle Plushie. Alright, so we need to slap an alright, or... what's the other fish I could slap? I didn't even get one bite on Ole last time I was here. I haven't had any luck with the Ambitious Proc fish in 7.5. Vagrant and... oh, hey, I need this. Vagrant and Ole have both been not going so... are you fucking kidding me, dude? You're actually going to make me mount up to get... hey! Ivy, stop. Well, no, I'm saying I was here during the correct windows and had no luck. Because the message for Ole won't even appear if you're not here during the correct window. Alright, so we need an alright. Actually, don't I need... I need the other fish in this hole. Good morning, Vmore. How am I feeling? I still have like that post-sick cough that we all love to have. Other than that, could be better. Actually, how much time do I have? 9 minutes? Let me get some stacks. That way I can do some chum triple ambitious. What is Ole's bite time? 20 to 23 seconds? Okay. I might be able to do a few chum triple ambitiouses here. Plus, I need the fish in the hole regardless. There you go. Only 96 fish from having the unique fish achievement. I don't have too many big fish to go for today. I think even with Fish Eyes, there aren't very many opportunities today. Snowy Paraxis is going to take priority over both Maru Crab and Pearl Pathira, and that's going to eat up, like, I don't know how many windows I have after that, unless I want to do a lot of Fish Eyes, and it's going to be a pain. It's pretty good, Velsies. Really took the win. Hey, listen. Maybe... Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Maybe, Cider and I will do a race to 10,000 hordes or some shit like that for fun. And then everyone in chat can do it along with us. I'd say we both have to start at the same number, though. Dude, I can't wait till I start getting to some of the easy achievements that I have. I've got like 1,000 points I could rack up with just like minimal effort. Well, that's why I said we'd have to start at the same amount. We'd have to get to the same amount before starting. Probably get to the 1,000 and then stop or something. Oh, let me do this. Zras. Hello? Ivy, what? I'm just checking something. Sophie's buying from a smoothie place. And I'm trying to see if I want something. Oh, it worn off already. Ivy! God, he's so full of energy this morning. Alright, let me get one more stack. So I have 6 at least. And then I'll slap an alright, or... I think Zorlortor is the other fish I can slap. Yeah, it's alright, or Zorlortor. Yeah, Zorlortor, well, no, alright, and Zorlortor are basically the same bite time. In fact, alright is technically the longer bite. They're both minimum 16, but alright can go as long as 34. The big thing is that Olay's latest bite appears to be 23 seconds, but I don't think that data is completely full yet. But it doesn't seem to be as long of a bite. They're both pretty long, though, so I don't think it really matters which one. All right. Ole. And then Snowy Paraxis in 51 minutes. Actually, I could do a few fish eyes. Oh, unconditionals in a few hours. That's another big one for today. What's the 8 a.m. boat, out of curiosity? Nothing I need by the looks of it. I need the next boat, however. The next boat is a silver dart boat. 10 a.m. boat is a silver dart boat. Yeah, that's in 2 hours, the silver dart boat. No, I'm not making a Matthew McConaughey macro with alright. I hate that we named a fish alright. I also think of Kevin Hart when I think of alright. Alright. You gonna learn today. I hate that we have a fish named alright. Ivy, what? Do you want the door open, Ivy? Here, I'll open it a little bit. Or are you just whining because you're zooming? I think she's whining because she's zooming. Look at all these fellow Ole fishers. Dude, Ole and Vagrant have not been nice to me. There's another Ole attempt tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon. So at least we get a couple in a row. Vagrant is tomorrow night and then Wednesday night. It's not too bad. I have to contemplate if I want to be up at midnight tonight to do Ruby Dragon or not. Because he's going away. When a fish is going away for 7 days, it's sometimes tempting. I might, like, sleep early, wake up, and then go back to sleep. Jail for Lancet? It's a very good day to jail for Lancet, so it's not a bad idea. It's actually a fantastic day to jail for Lancet. There's 2 back-to-back windows later. Hell, I might even go to that. Oh. No, I'm not going to. Any requirement? What is it? 4450 gathering? 4450 gathering, yeah. See that? Make sure that's at least 4550. Ivy, what are you yelling about, girl? Are you just yelling because Cinnamon's yelling? You trying to talk to him? Yeah, Ed, you need the special message with ambitious lure. Any achievements? Always achievements. So many fish. And you do need the book. Correct, yeah. Yeah, if you rest, if you get no pop-up, you rest. You literally can't catch it without the pop-up. Hello, KP. This is Ole, Ole, Ole. Yeah, there's Carbuncle plushie, fish tracker. Yeah, you need to ambitious lure until you get a pop-up that says that there's like a gleaming light or something. It's a zip line across the screen. I've got 12 big fish left. 12. I had a... Who cast into the water already? Oh, I guess you can technically do it because it doesn't trigger till the 3rd ambitious lure. So that's not the message I need. You have a feeling the next bite will be a large-jawed fish is not the message. It's very specifically the zip line across the screen. Any prep? You should slap a fish. I haven't even had one bite chance yet. Somebody just slipped it, I think. There it is. A perplexing presence in the water is the message you're looking for. And then it'll either bite or it won't. Three casts, grats. I've never even had Ole bite. I have really bad luck with fish that need this proc. I just have never had good luck with them. They've all taken me like several attempts. Hey, sometimes it just happens. I've gotten plenty of hard fish in one try. Ole, I have a feeling Ole is going to take me a little while. Like I said, I just don't have a good track record with Ole. Or I could just get it, never mind. Okay, that's done. Ole, ole, ole. Let's catch another. Well, that's a relief. Now I just need Vagrant Keeper. Vagrant Keeper is way more annoying on average, too. The conditions for Vagrant seem to be much worse. That makes 11 fish. Let's see if we catch another. Just for funsies. Fortunately, with Chum, it's also a pretty quick bite. It's like, like I said, it's like 20 to 23 seconds. So with Chum, it's like 13 seconds. 13 to 15 seconds. It's nice when the bite time's not fucking 8 billion years. Now I've got Snowy Paraxis in 42 minutes. Look at that. Everyone's getting Ole in chat today. It was a good Ole day. Yippee! Good time zone, Gek. Everyone in chat's like, Ole, Ole, Ole. I got mine, just to be clear. I'm just like, I'm going to just see if I get a second one for fun. That's it. This part's just for fun. Maybe I should finish the fishing holes here. That one I might not be able to get. Yes. Ole, ole, ole. I like how now I can't even get... Now that I've caught it, I can't even get the proc. It's like, sir, you've already caught me. Leave me alone. Ivy, what, girl? Okay, I don't need a second one. Ole, ole, ole. A king among all right, all right, all rights. Yeah, we got some people still desperately chugging away. Come on, you could do this revived lich. Where's your third ambitious? There you go. You can do this. This is the one for you. Stand up. Never mind. Go again. Go again. Come on, you got one more. One more in your revived lich. Do it the third time. You gotta do the third wait, yeah, because I don't think you can get the message. Are you out of GP? There we go. Whew, I was scared for you for a second there. Come on, this is the one. You did it before the time swapped. I believe in you. You're not chummed. It's 20 to 25 seconds. Come on. Wait. Oh. Never mind. He just caught a random other fish. I was about to cheer him on. Damn. I saw him pulling a fish in. I didn't recognize the animation though, so I should have known. Either way, that's one fish down for the day. Let me go do my usual daily nonsense real quick. Yeah, we're on a bit of a tear. That means that there are 11 total fish I still need. They all suck, but there's 11 total fish I still need. Grazie. It's like everyone in my chat caught it. Most of us pretty quickly, too. Three slips? Damn. That's not good. Finally, the silk trousers. I've been waiting on those. Fortunately, the window is coming up again tomorrow, I think I said. It's at like a good time tomorrow, I think. Maybe freezing. That could have been it. That might have been the problem. Yeah, fortunately, it's funny because while 7.5 fish have a little bit of kind of like a downtime problem, Like, their total downtime's kind of eh, you know what I mean? They're not that bad to catch. Fortunately. I don't know if that's good or bad. What the fuck? Dude, I want to buy 90... Whatever. I'll buy exactly 100, so I have 5 turn-ins worth. Do I not have canal drones somewhere? No, I don't. Okay. I thought I had some tucked away. I mean, I know how you got it on your first cast. You put the fishing rod in the water, and then you caught it. I don't think it's that complicated. Oh, yeah, good one to have time for. Beep. What's the... Oh, I missed... I didn't read that. I'm not sure. I think so. I'm not 100% certain because I've never tried that. You could try the free trial freezing and see if it works. Like, there's no need to pay for it. Try it. See, there. Look through the options for it on the free trial and see if there's something there. Because I've never tried that. But you're right. There are ways to do it. It seems you have an alternative.
Alhea might just cheer
So as long as that
bits.
works, that's good. Thank you for the bits, Alhea. Thank you. And for not scarring. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to look. Because I know of some of the things on there that might work. But I can't say with certainty that they'll work. Yeehaw! Okie dokie. Gathering gloves and gathering earrings. Oh, no, we're not talking about the game Dragon. We're talking about exit lag. They were asking if they could use exit lag to get around, to VPN the launcher specifically. So they could, they're having issues with downloading patches. And I've never used it for that, so I don't have a first-hand experience with it. Yeah, it's a good morning for fish. 'Tis a good morning for fish. No, I'm still coughing. You willed it into existence, thank you very much. Coughing. And then Greaves of Striking. There's a few reasons it could be happening. But I can't say for certain. Because I've had that happen before. And, you know, I live stateside, so it's not like it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you missed the Ole window. There's another Ole window tomorrow, I think, at a decent time. Ole's got a couple of decent windows coming up, I believe. Error to download batch files. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much have an issue. You pretty much have solved the issue. Oh, okay, here's what you can do, Freezing. Change your PC's DNS point to level 3's DNS server. Oh, actually, though, this shouldn't work anymore. Something like this might work, though. You might want to change your PC's DNS servers. It might have issues with Google, or you might be on a non-Google DNS, and you might need to change it to DNS. But if not, a VPN will do the trick. You tried that? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's just going to be a VPN issue. Something about your connections being blocked from communicating with Square servers. Yeah. I need to do all 3 Grand Company's achievements for this. I'm more than halfway done with this Grand Company, and I'm more than halfway done with another Grand Company. So fortunately, I'm making good progress on this. Good day, Dandaros. Dude, I was looking in the Awk Trail Discord the other day, and it already says ever Awk. I was like, that was so fast. How is it already ever Awk? That was so fast. How doth one ever Awk this quickly? Okay, that's the usual daily stuff. I forget how early I need to show up to Snowy Paraxis. In the meantime, though, I do have some other fish to look into. We caught ambling caltrops, and I think this one requires the relic fish. I think that's relic fish. I think these are both relic fish, actually. Where is my fishing log tab? St. Fathric's Temple. Yes, those are. One is wait. It's an intuition relic fish. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I actually kind of like that, unironically. And then this is a special condition fish, toadhead. Let me track that toadhead. In 3 hours, fucking cool. Do you fish eyes ambling? Yeah, don't fish eyes diamond papyrus. I learned that the hard way. Fish eyesing diamond papyrus was not fun. I think pearl papyrus, I mean. That's the only one I wouldn't. I think you can fish eyes that, though. Alright, that is a relic fish. Red chalice. That's pearl papyrus. Lazotl? Oh, I think this might be one I can catch. Ractica trout. Yeah, I could just go to the Lazotl and try to catch that real quick. Good morning, Valtis. Yeah, I'm just saying of all the ones that I've tried to fish eyes, I think that's the only one I probably wouldn't do. Like, Henotis Grandis fish eyes was so good. I'm so glad we thought to do that yesterday. That worked out so well. That was my highlight of yesterday. Was getting a fish eyes Henotis Grandis. Easily the highlight catch of yesterday. Yeah, hopefully freezing. It could, patch to patch, sometimes that stuff can change too. Like, it could not work for one and then work for another. I've seen that happen to people. Dude, Henotis Grandis was probably my biggest enemy up to this point, and then I caught him with fish eyes, and I was like, this is the greatest thing. Lahi, by the way. Hey, what's going on? Discount? Hey, no problem. I just do my thing. I ain't nothing special. I just do my thing. Well, I'm saying that it could still like change though, freezing. Like patch to patch, it may not have that problem. Like it could just be whatever files are there, like a change they've made back end could be what's causing it, and that could change. Wahi. Yeah, I just do it. Listen, that's the reason I go to FanFest. Okay. Yeah, then it's probably a consistent thing. A VPN should still, like you said, a VPN will work. And hopefully it's not too bad. Good morning, Tofu. Oh, I need snagging for one of these. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do a couple of fish here, and then I'm going to go to Snowy Paraxis. Since 7.4. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah, I'd look into it. Just never thought, I never really had to use it that way, so I didn't consider it. There we go. Alright, so I can do this one first. Yeah, I wonder if that's the reason. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, give me some deep purple coral, baby. I need less than 100 fish. Well, that's another one I needed, actually, so that works. Oh, I can also catch I can catch every fish I need with short-bill minnow. I don't need to use my squid strips. Oh. God. I can't get Fire Emblem Three Houses battle theme out of my head, chat. I played like 20 hours of it in the last like week. It's good music. God damn it. Does that eat my daily? Listen, I needed snagging on to catch the coral. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, good. It doesn't consume it. Because I already have one. Yeah, that's a good one, Talik. That's a good look. Okay, there's that one. Now I need an Ondo harpoon. Not stormfish. Anything but stormfish. Well, not Calibans either. It's gonna be a Caliban, isn't it? I did get Ole Ole Ole. I get to go for Snowy Paraxis in 20 minutes. Just trying to fill out a few more fishing log entries real quick. No Joel. No Jole. Alright, which one is this? Well, I know what fishing hole that is, I can tell you that much. That's a Lancet fishing hole, but what else is in there? A snagging fish. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good, Talek. Higher FPS is a good thing. If you want it, yeah. I mean, 60 is all I really ever need. I'm uncapped at the moment, I think. I wonder if this works on this fish too. Let me check. Yeah, it does. Short bill minnow works on this. I need sweet meat mussels. Yeah, Ambling Caltrop is a good bit longer than Thorn Blizzard. It's kind of like a Nodus Grandis, where like you really need like a super long one. I was really surprised when I got Ambling Caltrop yesterday. It was on the very last hook I got it, too. The fact that I effectively two-windowed Ambling Caltrop right after I fish eyes, and like yesterday was a peak fishing day. Undoubtedly peak fishing day. Like I got Cosmic Haze too. I got Ambling Caltrop, Henotis Grandis, and Cosmic Haze within like 90 minutes of each other. That's a fucking W fishing day, if I may say so myself. Those are all really annoying fish. Epic. Epic fish. Today, if I could get Snowy Paraxis today, that would be really good. I haven't really been bothered by Snowy Paraxis yet. I think it's slipped a few times. Excuse me. Jesus. But, doesn't really bother me. I forgot, can you double hook Cerule Cores? Or do you have to triple hooks? Oh, you identical cast double hook Cerule Cores, don't you? Yeah, I just have like that post-sick cough that kind of sucks now. Good morning, Dan. What is the bite time on this? What is the bite time on this fish? Oh, sweet meat mussels are really short. They're like 15 seconds max. Okay. They're just not biting because they're assholes. Got it. I guess it's all achievement progress. What am I at for 71 to 80 waters. It's over halfway. I mean, that's not bad. There we go. Alright, I've still got, how long for Snowy Paraxis? 18 minutes? It doesn't take that long to prep for Snowy Paraxis. He says, cluelessly. West Caliban Gap. That's a relic fish, and that's fucking what's-his-face. I'm not doing those right now. Those are some very, very bad fish in that hole. East Caliban Gap, on the other hand, that is a cyan sea devil. I can go for that. Short bill minnow again. I just gotta keep my eye on the clock for Snowy Paraxis. Here's what we do. We catch Snowy Paraxis real quick. And we go catch Pearl Papyra right after. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna fish eyes a poke. That's the fish. That's the name of the fish I was thinking of. A poke has a window in 5 minutes. I could try really quick if I wanted to. But do I want to? Questionable. I'd rather just go to Snowy Paraxis at that point. Well, I mean, fishing's the only profession that's kind of its own minigame. It just depends on whether you like that minigame or not. Pure. Oh, can I catch everything in pure? Well, maybe not everything. Oh, that's probably a snagging fish. If I had to guess, that's probably a snagging fish. My pockets smell like geckos. My pockets smell like fish. Yeah, this is another snagging fish right here. Well, I mean, most of them are functionally the same. Fishing's the only one that's different. Fishing's the only one that's functionally different than the other two. Alright, so we have snagging. I think I can short bill minnow this thing. Oh, there's no point in doing that. Need a man-eater clam, a stargazer, and a pure cod. Well, there's the man-eater clam, so turn that off. God, I wish this cough and throat congestion would go away. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Why are you so needy this morning? Huh? Hey. Nope. Why do I keep pulling that in? I don't need it. That's a stormfish, damn it. Need a stargazer. Ivy, stop pushing my hand while I'm trying to fish. The cat is wild this morning, guys. She's wildin' right now. What the fuck is this fish? flight time that long. Better be the one I need. It is indeed the one I need. I will never talk shit again. Thank you very much. Now I need a pure cod. And there you go. And what is the last fishing hole? The Novrant Slope. Looks like a snagging fish and a handful of others. I think I've got a little bit more time before I need to go to Snowy Parax. Snowy Parax's prep, again, takes like no time. I just make sure I have the baits. 55 leeches, that's probably enough. And how many mayflies do I have? 123, more than enough. Alright, what are the fish here? In the Novrant Slope. I could try to get the Illidia first, and I could turn snagging back on because I'm going to need that. Yeah, I think it's because mayflies are more expensive. They do that pretty often. Where if a bait is more expensive, they try to recommend you the other bait for it. I'm working on all the fishing achievements. At this exact moment, I'm working on the fish up everything achievement. But I need 11 more big fish as well. And there's a lot of achievements I have locked behind those 11 big fish. I also have an ocean fishing boat to go on, which would be a new achievement if I got that. If I catch Akupara. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, I do need the Akupara boat. That's not the achievement I'm going for. I'm going for Silver Guard. Yeah, but I'm pretty close to done. I'm at less than 100 fish. The big problem is some of the other fishing achievements I still need are eh. I do have some easy ones I can knock out real quick, though. Ow, Ivy, my leg. That hurts, girl. Ow, you're so needy this morning. It fucking hurts. Alright, I think I need to go to Snowy Parax. This is 10 minutes. I'll do a few more casts. Ow, girl, you gotta stop digging into my leg. I mean, 30,000 hordes is the big one I'm not looking forward to doing. The good news is, in the effort of catching every fish in the game, I'm also working on like 5 other achievements at the same time. Every single big fish attempt and every single normal fish that I need to catch is credit towards another achievement. So that's kind of the silver lining between all of this, is that there's a lot of achievement overlap. Alright, let's go to Snowy Paraxis now. Ugh, after this hook. 2 fish with 1 hook. Get that double hook. Hold on. I'm going to get more leeches real quick. Can I buy them right here? I think I can. Yeah, I can buy them right here. I could also do this real quick. Just clean out some of the fish that I've caught. Thanks, Walk. Appreciate it. I'll grab a few stacks while I'm here. Cerule cores are 2 exclamation marks. And what is the bite time? Cerule core bite times are pretty long, between 10 and 29. Okay, that's all the information I needed. Let's get this on cooldown, I guess. I don't remember if the strategy here is to IC double hook Cerule cores or if it's to pull 2 and just IC. I know before the window it's pull 2 and then IC the third. But during the window, I don't remember if you just IC double hook or... The window's so long, I don't think IC double hook is super worth it. I have all of the relics up to their current step. Yeah, IC double makes the most sense. Before the window, you just want to pull an IC. You just want to pull 2 and then IC, obviously. But during the window, IC double hook. Unless you don't have the GP to do that, because you've just pulled so many. Hello, Phantom. You slap us. Do you slap the Cerule core? Of course. I'll just do this. Okay, that's what I thought. God, that's so GP intensive. Ugh. Annoyingly GP intensive. That there's hope, but it's not well placed, Weetooth. Yeah, but those aren't part of the platinums, Phantom. I have most of the trophies even in those. And a lot of what I'm doing right now will get me the rest of those achievements, in all honesty. It's a lot of, like, you know, collect triple triad cards and all that stuff. Collect the fish, collect all the everything. No, I don't have them all. One of them is Necromancer. I don't have that. And I never bothered to solo Eureka Orthos because that place is boring as fuck, but I'm going to have to do it. Hold on, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Let me... Alright. Nose blown. Ivy, what is with you, girl? Are you acting like you've never seen me before? And she's on my lap again. So the next fish we're after is the legendary fish, Snowy Paraxis. We have a long-ass window, but we need 3 Cerule cores to trigger the Fisherman's Intuition, and then the Fisherman's Intuition lasts 35 seconds. Now, granted, Snowy Paraxis has a minimum bite time of 24 seconds and a maximum bite time of 37. So we get 3 casts, ideally, during that, if we're lucky. But it's quite GP intensive, so I'm scared. We get to attempt the unconditional later also. Unconditional, all you do for unconditional is slap Nama's Boon and Ambitious, right? And triple Ambitious. Chum triple Ambitious for a minute. Or for like 90 seconds, whatever it is. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's got a 3-minute window. This one hasn't seemed too bad. I mean, I've failed to get it a few times, but this one hasn't bothered me. He's a modest bite. Oh, other way around then. You're right. You slap the goldfish. You slap the brass fish. It's the only thing that can bite. That's not what it says here. It says you... No. It says you slap... Yeah, it says you slap Nama's Boon. Oh, I see. You slap Nama's Boon, and then it's the only thing that can bite. I see now. That's what it says here. It says that the only 2 things that can bite in that hole is Nama's Boon or unconditional. So you just slap Nama's Boon, and then unconditional is the only thing that can bite, but it just is ultra slippery. I'm using Carbuncle plushie. How many fish am I missing? 11. I caught Ole earlier, so... I'm missing Snowy Paraxis, Maru Crab, Pearl Papyra, the Unconditional, Esperance Carp, Lancet Fish, Cherubine, Ruby Dragon, Vagrant Keeper, Side Reel Whale, and Cinder Surprise. And we are currently going for Snowy Paraxis. Hey, this list was much rougher yesterday. I was at 18 fish, now I'm at 11. You can spare full hand coeurs. That has not helped me yet. When all the coeurs slip, there's only so much you can really do. Good morning, legend. I mean, it is involved in crafting, but it's definitely more of a collecting activity. Yes. Alright, we'll do a normal cast here. We'll know in 5 seconds if I have it, so. But then we can still wait to see if it's a Cerule core. Okay. Hello? What is this fish? I know it's not the one I want, but... Alright, and now we look for 3 more Cerule cores. We have the GP to do Icy Double Hook here, so... Now comes the fun part. Praying for Cerule cores. That's the fun part. I still have a cordial, thankfully. Game? Give me the core. That's not the core. That definitely ain't it. That also definitely ain't it. Dude. Enough with the 1 exclamations. At least give me hope. What are the odds of catching a Cerule? Thank you so much. That's me. I'm Michael. That's pretty good. She's been in a real mood this morning. No, I just want, he wants you to go over there. Oh no, he actually is. He was approached too quickly. Ivy, stop trying to steal the attention. I'm about to swap to mayflies for these things. Mayflies ain't expensive enough. I can manage it. Trying to steal the attention. Yeah, it's a 23% chance based on the data. I have not had a single Cerule core bite in the last 6 minutes. About to start chumming the Cerule cores. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The 1 exclamation bites are so rare with mayflies that's actually absurd. Good morning, Inferno. Oh my god, I can't get any Cerule cores. I'm getting 1 exclamation bites with mayflies. You good, Tammy? Dude. The worst part is the rule cores are such long timers, I can't really do anything. Only thing, no, even that, yeah. The only time I can guarantee it is a Cerule core is at 29 seconds. There we go. Alright, we already have mayflies equipped. I have incredible stamina, Chobin. It's incredible. Alright, and then we do a normal. Listen for the ding. Oh! Well, there's a chance. We got the ding. The ding means that I currently have Snowy Paraxis hooked. Will I catch it is the real question. That is indeed a thing. So is slipping. I'd like to put out there that Snowy Paraxis does not have a very big slip rate. Hello, Varshio. And now we go back to looking for Cerule cores. Yeah, if your fisherman's intuition wears off and it makes that sound, it means that the fish is on the line. It's why you never, ever rest when that wears off. Unless, of course, you know... Well, actually, I'm sorry. Don't ever immediately rest. Always wait to listen for the sound. Unfortunately, he got away. And we're back to getting no Cerule cores. It's my favorite part. Alright, here we go again. There should be 3 more attempts, ideally. Throw the fish in the hole. I'm breaking out the gun. You mean the dynamite? And then you just do a normal third one. No point in using the GP for the third one. Now we're GP short, so we have to catch Cerule cores normally. Unless, of course, it takes me 10 minutes to get more Cerule cores. That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, slap is still on. I always forget I gotta do a catch to get rid of that. Good call. Now it's off. That's right. Lost me 30 seconds. Bacon. There's no way you're begging for food. This is almost enough for Icy Double Hook. I won't have any GP for anything else, though, which kind of sucks. Good that he can eat himself. Then he could just nom on his arm and he could be full. I think every legendary I'm missing, I've slipped at this point. I've slipped Lancet, I've slipped Snowy. I think I've slipped, yeah, I've slipped Charibane, I've slipped Ruby Dragon, I've slipped Sidereal Whale, and I've slipped Cinder Surprise. Every legendary I have, I've slipped at least once. Or that I have remaining, I've slipped once. That's a good statistic, right? Cinder, I've slipped twice. I don't remember if I had a bite on Snowy Paraxis the last time I tried this. I think this is my third time at Paraxis. Paraxis has another window in an hour. I could try again. Oh, no, I can't. That's the Silver Dart boat. That's annoying. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. I like when, what's it called? The website for Carbuncle Plush, it says, it's one of those, like, it might say a day, but a day could mean up to 47 hours and 59 minutes. Or I could say an hour, but that means an hour and 59 minutes. So the next Snowy Paraxis is actually at, like, 11 a.m. So in-game time? What do you mean? No. 11:06 a.m. Real life. Fishing's all real life. This is real life. Yeah, it just rounds down. I don't like this life. You signed up, it's too late. No. Alright. Reroll the fish real quick. Of course, now I catch one immediately. No, I can't afford that. I mean, I guess I could have just waited, but still. I'll hopefully get another one quick and just identical cast it. I should have just identical casted and waited. But whatever. I got 5 minutes anyway. We'll get another Snowy Paraxis chance today anyway. Oh, please, sir. May I have some fish? That's the wrong fish. Please, one more. There we go. We only need to identical cast this one because that was my second one. Hi, Ivy. Alright, this might be the last attempt we get, depending on RNG. It's most likely the last window, but there's always a chance. I could pull up another real quick. I'll have the GP for an icy double hook. So I could do a last second intuition here. Most likely only getting 2 hooks here. Unless this is a very quick second one. Or, you know, the correct fish. Alright, it was short enough. Alright, listen for the ding. If we don't get the ding, then click slap. And re-roll the fish. We catch another, we will get another attempt. However, given how the last 20 minutes have gone, I'm not banking on it. I could probably throw out a few chums. I should have enough spare GP. Good morning, Rises. As long as I just don't do it every time. I'm doing good. I got 1 fish this morning. I had this one slip on me. But that's fish. Two minutes. We need 1 more Cerule Core for me to icy double hook. Probably in the next ideally next minute. Of course, I get the world's longest hook as soon as I'm down to 2 minutes. Alright, but a well worthwhile hook. We will get one more window out of this. We might get one chum. If this is a large catch, then maybe I'll get more. I think I'll generate enough GP to get one more. The problem is that if this is a really long hook, it won't matter. Yeah, it won't even matter. And one last attempt for the window. Listen for the ding. No ding. No ding means no fish. We'll be back in a couple of hours for this one. Do we have any other opportunities here? No, Maru Crab and Pearl Papira are both not going to be fishizable soon. I mean, that's to be expected. We can try this again at 11:06 a.m., which would mean it precedes the unconditional at 11:46, which is fine because unconditional is not really much of a fish. So we had one slip, and with that, well, while we're here, what am I missing in this hole, actually? What is that first fish I'm missing? Probably one of the 1 exclamation bites. That is a Garlean clam. It's part of the level 85 quest, so we cannot catch that, I believe. And that is the same clam, and then this is something else entirely. That is a kitty herring. That is a turn-in. That is a custom delivery fish. I can go get that.
Pars1511 just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub for 93 months, Parsy. Thank you. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. They're all good. Good. Hope you're having a good one. We've had an okay morning. I'll take a Snowy Praxis slit over nothing. Obviously, I would have taken a catch over that, but still. I'd rather see it and lose it than never see it. That is a feeling that I have somehow stuck to after all this time. Our next fishing adventure is the ocean fishing boat at 10 a.m. We need a single fish off the 3rd boat. I'm somewhat tempted to make a private boat for it to increase the odds of getting the 3rd spectral. It's literally just for some stupid no-name fish. Which boat? The Ruby Route boat for the silver dartfish. There's 2 back-to-back opportunities for that fish. And there is a stone scale at 2. But not my chief concern. Fucking Mizuhiki. Your lure no longer interesting. Huh. Oh! That was the fish I needed to catch. Never mind. So now I need leeches. Yeah, well, the problem is I want a spectral on the third, and unfortunately, Tanawa is a spectral on the second. So what often happens is I need the third spectral, but then the second spectral triggers and I don't get the third spectral. That's been what's fucking me. Alright, let's go to Thavnair. So, I don't yet know if I want to just get on the public boat and pray, or if I want to actually try to lock it down. I just haven't decided which way I want to do that one yet. Because if it's just a normal fish, like, it doesn't really matter all that much. The bigger thing is for Tanawa, you realistically want a private boat. But I want a private boat for fucking Silver Dart. I don't think I realistically should private boat that, but it's a thought at the very least. Alright, let me check Mega Duda. Mega Doody Doo. What do I need? Gold Salmon Roe. I have salmon roe. I don't have gold salmon. Is that really the only way I can catch that fish? Is there no other bait? Regular leeches work. Okay. I had a feeling. Yeah, just go talk to a fucking dragon. Yeah, my Dalriada's at 46 out of 50. I actually need to do the same. Yeah, I just hate waiting the extra fucking 15 minutes just to get a spectral for a normal fucking fish. And I need the scripts anyway. It never hurts for me to get the scripts. Or I could just fucking AFK. It's like, it doesn't, it's low stress anyway. Alright, so one of these fish requires a quest. This one requires a quest. This one is a custom fish. So let's get our metal spinners. Do I want to risk no spec at all? I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I could end up with no spec even with a private boat. It's less likely, but I have to sit until the third boat. By the time I sit until the third boat, I'm kind of past the point of caring. I care more about the 3 minutes when I need it more than I care about the whether or not I get it at all. It is the right weather and the right time. I can go try to catch red drum. Oh wait, it's not the right time, but it is the right weather, so I can just go try to fish eyes this fish real quick. I gotta remember to get more mayflies. I also need 4 more Delubrum Savages, I think. I'll have to get on those. There's quite a few achievements I plan to clean up before 8.0. Well, that's not how that works, freezing. Z3 is only going to be longer if Z2 doesn't get triggered. As soon as Z2 is triggered, Z3 is no longer longer. Z2 has to be skipped. Which is why being counteractive to the Tanawa is unfortunate. Also, again, longer is not the concern. It's the increased odds that I care about more. Oh, for certain they do, Wisteria. And then there's going to be a joint achievement for having 100 clears of both Fort Tower Blood and Magic. I know someone who hosts runs. They already said they'll host some runs when I need to start doing them. No, it's only if the one prior, the stop prior, isn't triggered. Yeah, this is the correct weather. So hopefully I can get this fish eyes bite real quick. Maybe I should have slapped something first. It's not that big a deal. I'll put this into my tracker while I'm at it. Next red drum window is in 8 hours. Well, fuck me, I guess. What is this thing's bite time? Red drum, at least 15 seconds. You're right, I can't fish eyes this. Good call. Good call. Not till next expansion. See you in 8 hours, red drum. Quesaroda. No condition, no condition. Hello, Etheria. Welcome. Welcome to fish. What we do is we fish. And then we fish. And after that, we fish. It's marvelous. I will run it. Well, I still have the Diadem after this, but yeah. Technically, I have Diadem and Cosmic and the Relics, which I have to do the Relics to even do this other achievement, so. Yeah. I'm not that worried about the Diadem fish. That is not a major concern of mine, thankfully. That one shouldn't be that bad, in all honesty. I just have to get the spreadsheet for the fish and the weather there. And that'll also count towards progress for the other achievements. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Although that runs into similar tech issues as other things. Yeah, the actual gathering's not going to be fun. No, it will not. That I am well aware of. Alright, let me see if Baikuda's a quest fish. Hold on. It's not. Okay, fuck me then. He's just being a dick. It could be your favorites, but playing it would be a problem, freezing. It could display what you list, but not play it. I see you found their post, Avelia. You have indeed found it. And it gave you a chortle. Alright, and then I need the seed toad. Rapidly approaching the end of this achievement. Oh, I have 30 allowances too. I need to use those on botany at some point today. That's Quesarota. Everyone wants to know about Quesarota. I want to know about Quesadilla. This is the banana eel spot, right? Yeah, okay, I need this. I need a half moon beta. If they add moon cycles into fishing next expansion, we're so fucked, man. It resets occasionally, freezing. Also, sometimes I just want to go through and show the ones that I have. In vain. And the perfumed tides, this last fish is... Oh no, Font of Maya. Font of Maya. That is Maya Shell. Interesting. Let's track that. Maya Shell closes in 1 minute. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Ain't no way I'm gonna get a Mooch Maya that quick. Hello, Necron. Please tell me of the quesadillas. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna go to the next one. Garlemald, we finished already. Can't do that. Old Charlie and I have a bunch. And we didn't finish here. I can go try to finish here real quick. In the Tempest. That's a script fish? What, Maya Shell? Yeah, it is. I'm so close to finished. Some of the remaining fish I have really suck, though. 1653 out of 1730. I'm going to go pick up an easy achievement today. Just so you know, at some point we're going to take a detour and go collect an easy achievement real quick. Maybe after this I'll go do it. Turn on snagging. I have every spearfish. I took care of every single one of those, including that stupid fuck in Lenosha. Stupid. I hate that fucking fish. That fish was harder than some of the fucking big fish I've been catching. Stupid fucking Noshosaurus. Hated that fucking guy. Predator. That's one of the two I needed. I think the other one is, what's it called? A 1 exclamation? Yeah, the other one's a 1 exclamation. The sweetfish oyster. Snagging. I'm so glad I got the fort. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna have to do 100 fort towers anyway, but still. Ugh. Listen, I didn't know much about it either. If Alice and mine was 100, doesn't take a whole lot. Shit, I couldn't tell you the first thing about crafting, and all those are at 100. All right, let's go pick up a nice, easy achievement real quick. Good morning, Akame. Everything's going good. Still just getting over this fucking sickness. We love free points! We love them! Oh, let me put on my versatile lure. Might as well just grab a few freebies here. Now that Cider's threatening me, I can't leave freebies on the table as much. Well, I believe Summer Game Fest is in the middle of Kefka, so probably not. I don't remember exactly what day it is, but Kefka's June 2nd, and I'm going to be doing that 16 hours a day for a week, so... It's been going, Alicia. I just wish I could stop coughing. Alright, and that's going to be a nice, easy one. I could also quickly pick that one up. It's the 5th? Yeah, not happening then. Good things come to those who fish. No, it does not. Redon't. Boy, was I disappointed when I figured that out. You can only imagine my immeasurable disappointment when I figured that out. Unfortunately, it's not obtain number of fish. It's successfully fish. It's only counting successful attempts, not successful pulls. It's the same with the gather items achievement. Although that one's weirder because it says gather X number of items, but you also don't get increased credit. It's still just checking for success. That one pisses me off even more, I think, because the wording implies it's based on the number of items you get, when it does not. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. Unfortunately, I already have this one. These ones, on the other hand, quite a ways away. Yeah, the Gatherer's Boon one, I think, well... I don't think the Gatherer's Boon one does count the number of items. I think I tested that one too. I'll have to go back and double check. I could have swore I tested the Gatherer's Boon one, and those ones also only counted successful procs of Gatherer's Boon. Because I was using the item that so you have a skill that increases your Gatherer's Boon yield, and that wasn't affecting it. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. You're agreeing with me. Never mind. I thought you were saying Gatherer's Boon 1 does count the number of items. No, you were saying Gatherer's Boon 1 counts the number of times. Yes. Yeah, we're in agreement. That was a misread. Yeah, I have, I did the Mining Luminary tool back in A Realm Reborn. But I never finished the other ones. My Botany one is, like, decently underway, and my Fishing one is actually not that bad. The Fishing one isn't really that bad to begin with, because you don't need as many attempts. But it's just, without spear fishing, it's obviously worse. Everything up to Heavensward is worse because you don't have spear fishing. Until I catch Cheribene, I'm probably not going to work on the Heavensward one. When I catch Cheribene, I'll probably go out of my way and get that one done. Time to map out 1,000 points. I've got a lot of easy points sitting in my categories. I don't want to be the ultimate fisher. I want to be free from my fish prison. These are very different objectives. I wish to be free from my prison. I'll probably draw the line at Diadem. Like, I'll do the 100 fish, but I probably won't do the 500,000 points before I stop fishing. Yeah, I'm just at about 24,000. I mean, I just have a lot of categories that are, like, untouched. Like, even just, like, synthesizing some items real quick on this, or making high quality. Like, I could blast through a lot of the crafting and gathering ones. There's a ton of quest ones I don't have done. I could blast through little post-Moogle that couldn't a day. If I kind of want to do this one blind, because I've never done the greatest story never told. More Than Meets Her Eye, Finding Ula, The Life and Lies of Father Saturnus. These are all Scholastic quests. Work It Harder, Make It Better. Greater Heights. I don't even know what this one is, actually. Not sure what this is. An adaptive tool of, like, I've got a bunch of these in there. Main scenario is obviously all done. I have a ton of job role quests also that are not done. Somewhere Only She Knows, that's the Pictomancer one. That's a freebie. I never did the max level one for that. And then I've got, oh, well, that one's done. And then I can also very quickly, that's not going to be that quick. Do I have one that's closer? Not really. I don't really fish in Thanalan. I know this one's not far off right here, but it's not that close either. Oh, I've got a few minutes. Let me go and do this.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Hey, welcome back, Liv.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Liv just subscribed with Prime. When are you gonna start your PvP journey?
We're going to do a lot of PvPing after I finish Beastmaster. That's the current plan, is to wait till Beastmaster comes out, kind of blast through that for a bit, and then in between we'll have a bunch of PvP stuff. That is the plan. Alright, so Botany large-scale leave quests. We need all 10 of these done. This one is Coat the Harm. Gotta go get these ones done real quick. Good morning, Akakaze. What were you slapping instead of identical casting, by the way? What fish were you talking about? Oh, you know, I wonder something actually for this on botany. One, two, nine. Oh, I'm sorry. 2322. Okay, so these do count for that. Not that that matters much, but I was curious. I didn't know if the Leave Quest Gatherers attempts worked for that. Oh, Endoceras, damn. That makes me feel better about these large-scale Leave Quests being annoyingly long. It's not a lot, but it makes me feel a little bit better. It just means that 12... This is pretty good. It's 96 extra gathering times towards the 5,000. Actually, when you put it that way, that's really not that bad. This is like 1/50th of the achievement just for this one large-scale Leave Quest. When you put it that way, it's actually kind of awesome. In like the dumbest way possible. Anything to justify an achievement at this point, guys. Oh yeah, that'll do it, Akakaze. I mean, I think we've all had a slap mistake once or twice. I think it happens. I can't math. The answer is 72 fish, not 96. I was thinking 16 times 6 for some reason. But all the same, 72 fish. I mean, 72 gathering attempts. When I barely have to move 2 steps is perfectly welcome. Good morning, Black. I got an ocean fishing boat to get to in 19 minutes. I'm not going to get on a private boat for Silver Dart. Like, it is what it is, honestly. I need the scripts anyway. I still have books that I need to... That's another achievement I need to do. I still need to finish gathering the mining and botany achievements. The collect the items ones they just added. Because I don't have a lot of the legendary nodes done from like all the expansions. I don't have the books for all of them. So I actually am heavily incentivized to get some free scripts from the ocean fishing boat anyway. Good morning, Azero. Wait, this isn't the right one. Wait, where is this? A crown for every head. There it is. That is correct, Akakaze. Also, it does not work on Endwalker fish or Dawn Trail fish. And it doesn't work on any legendary. Yeah, it's a little weird, but it's fine. I mean, I also had 2 markers, so that confused me too. I knew I had 2 quests, but like, I was just looking at the wrong one. Roland, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back.
Roland
those aren't
just
legendaries,
subscribed. Hello.
actually. So it should be fine. Thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. I love subs. I love resubs. I love all subs. I don't know how much use it is for those, but still. Don't worry, you'll be done with the 30,000 in no time, Door. I mean, listen, I lived above a subway practically in college, so I've had a little much. But if you offered me one, I wouldn't say no. If somebody said, here's money to go buy a sub sandwich, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll get a pregnancy sub. I should really have Treat Stream on my stream, but only have the pregnancy sub. The only option anyone can get for me. Well, I mean, the pregnancy sub is basically a pickle sub. The pregnancy sub is a special menu item at Jersey Mike's, where it's like, I don't remember the exact thing. We have it in my Discord. And it's like all of their like pickly items on one sandwich, and it just hits. It's delicious. Pregnancy sub Jersey Mike's. Yeah, it's safe because it's a meat-free option. It's the big thing. It is a, well, I guess it's not entirely meat-free. Yeah, so you get a bacon, you get a BLT on rosemary Parmesan bread. Get it Mike's way, which includes lettuce, tomato, onions, red wine vinegar, olive oil, and spices. And then add mayonnaise, cherry pepper relish, banana peppers, and pickles. It fucking hits. Can wholeheartedly endorse the pregnancy sub. It's pretty good. I'm a big pickle fan. I mean, that's why you're going to Jersey Mike's. Mike's giving you a food baby. I actually have a pickling jar I haven't used yet. One of those burpers. It was given to me as a gift. I gotta brine it up. Oh, I missed one back there. I see it. It was under the fucking fate. I gotta make my own pickles. Coffee rub for meats. Oh, I love coffee rub. Yeah, it was right over here. There it is. I mean, that was a gift for me, so I could do just that. I just haven't done it yet. All right, and now we'll go turn all of these in.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Califian just subscribed with Prime.
I love when people remember they have their free money Prime subs and then give them to me for an ad-free experience here on twitch.tv/MrHappy1227. Thank you. It's true, I did that. True! Yeah, I'm a sucker for a good seer. I'm very picky about where I eat. So usually I'll look it up to make sure they're known for a good seer. Let's see. I should probably get rid of most of those. I'm at the point where I really need to look through the fish I need. I need to like search fish by bait and see if I need certain baits anymore. Because the answer realistically is I probably don't need a lot of these baits. Oh, God. It sucks getting on. I guess I'll just fish on the boats. It's whatever. I'm actually going to try to pull up a Spectral on the first stop to see if I can... I'm not going to say I want to stop the Spectral on the second boat, but I don't want to make it an increased odds. I'm not going to not try to pull up a Spectral. I'm going to go for points. Effectively, I'm just going to play this boat as if it's for points. If you're on a public boat, I mean, realistically, that's what you're playing for. You're playing for points. Even if you're there for something else, you're playing for points. I did get all those. Okay. Oh. What other easy achievements do I have? That one's not that bad. That one's far away. Log 1,000. It's not going to take me that long to get most of those done. This one's half done now. This one's like a quarter done. This one's not even a fifth done. That one's pretty close. Not surprised. I did collectibles for a while. Oh, while I have a few minutes, let's look at this. Here we go. So let's do this. Display only recordable items for mining. So I need these all. That's not that big a deal. That's 6, 7. Okay. And how many am I missing? Because I know I need the nodes as well for mining. These I can't imagine. Yeah, okay. 20. So that's 7. Those should be the only 7 of those. I need 8. And then the rest of them should be here somewhere. Regional folklore. Okay, yeah. So I need 2 there. I need a bunch from the old world stuff is the big problem. 3, 4, and then... How many was that? Oh, and then I'm sorry. I have to look here too. Yeah. It's a lot of Dawn Trail special ones, but then also going back and getting like tungstite and stuff. Okay. Do I have the books? Is the other question. Books. Alright, so I'm missing both of these. I'm missing botanical and geological for Yuck and Zaktaral. But ichthyology, obviously for... And then I'm actually missing all 3 for botany. Okay, that's quite a few scripts. Yeah, so like I need the purple scripts anyway, because I really... That's 5 books I need to buy. And then the rest of them would be in a different category. There wouldn't they'd be like traded for these or whatever. Good morning, Bissa. Yeah, I'm doing better for the most part. I have to go to that like other NPC to get the rest of them. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't know which books I don't have. I think I might just be missing the Dawn Trail books. That's unfortunately like 10,000 purple scripts, so I kind of gotta buckle down and buy those, which kind of sucks because I still need baits. So I guess I could just go get purple scripts at some point. It's not like it's hard, I just don't do it normally. I do customs and I do ocean fishing boats, and that's like the majority of my scripts. For crafting, you don't really need your crafting scripts, do you? Because you don't need the master recipes for the achievements. Okay. I also need to finish my Ixal. It's another one. Yeah, and then all these. I was working on Goldsmith. Oh, I should have just done one. That one's basically free. Idiot. But it'll feel good to have all of the gathering ones knocked out at the same time. That's 7 more large-scale leaves. Fuck me, dude. That's 12 fucking days worth of allowances. I can spare a couple because that's 72 allowances in those 12 days, but... Good morning, Mello. Welcome to Fish again. What do we have next? Snowy Paraxis is the next one? Okay. Maya Shell's in 31 minutes. I can try that. Elder Garami is up again. Alpak is up again. Dude, some of these fucking normal ass... Why are some of the normal fish so annoying? Right after this boat, I have to go right to Maya Shell, basically. It's up every hour, but even still. Toadhead is in an hour, too. Is Toadhead? Toadhead's an Ilmeg. Oh, it's weather-based. That's why. It's literally just any time it's clear skies in Ilmeg. Okay. There's just so many fish, man. I wonder, when is Wraith... Oh, Wraithfish is available right now. Because I can fish eyes that one. Fishing boat takes, I think it's 23 minutes with load screens. It's 21 minutes of actual fishing, but the load screens, I think, take up another 2. It's like 90 seconds, maybe, between the other 2. That's the fish today. I got one. I slipped another one. The one I slipped was far more important than the one I caught, but the one I caught was also very nice. We have some pretty important fish today. So did I finally see Elasmosaurus current trigger? Yes. Jinbei? Fortunately, Jinbei's not too bad. Do 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 do. And off we go. All right. I don't care what happens until the third boat. Don't care. That being said, how do I get the spectral on the first boat? It is... Oh, it's the starfish. Fucking hate that thing. All right. That starfish I am a mortal enemy against because of my Akupara boats. Come on. This, not an Akupara boat. I can't remember what the Stropa, whatever the fucking, the Finger Mantis achievement wants for this. Because those people have their own goal on this boat too. But I don't think Tanawa in any way gets in the way of that. I think you could just roll with whatever happens. Well, I know what they want total, but I mean, like, where do they want spectrals, where do they not want? Because I've done it already, I just don't remember. I think it was pretty free-form, what you could do with it. There's, like, one boat where you kind of want a spectral, but if you don't get it, it doesn't matter. Because I didn't get a spectral on the second stop when I did it. I just basically went with stops 1 and 3. Yeah, I remember catching like 60-something shrimp here. Anyone feel like pulling up a spectral? That's not a starfish. Granted, if I was really trying to get the starfish, this would be going very differently. And the triple hook fail. That sucks. Well, again, the first spectral's largely irrelevant. I don't want it, even. I'm here for the third spectral and nothing else, but if I can get some points along the way, I'll take it. Oh, hey, we have dolphins. Maybe someone will pull it up now. Hey, we don't know if the points achievement is retroactive. It will be. We don't know. For all we know, I could log in one day and it says you need 5 million points, and that's it. I need to get 2 million more points. What's worth the most points here? Looks like Captain's Fingers are worth the most points. Listen, if there's anything I don't trust Square Enix with, it's being consistent. I'll have a never-ending fear of that. Yeah, 6 to 7 seconds, 1 exclamation would be fine too. Oh, I should have double hooked that. Yeah, I'll just double hook. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me wants to farm out that many million more points and get it day one. Because it'll, like, here's the thing. I keep trying to say they're not gonna do it. We all know they will. It's just a matter of when. The fact they didn't was actually a surprise here. I willed it not to happen, but I did think it was a surprise they didn't go above 3 million. It's even funnier to think about that they looked at Accursed Hordes and went, yeah, you know what? We're going to add 10,000 more to that. They looked at ocean fishing and they went, that's too much. It's like, who makes these decisions? Ocean fishing is valuable. Can't have that. Maybe the guy who makes achievements had the 20,000 Horde achievement and wanted a 30,000 Horde achievement. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just looking at the achievements he has already and is going, yeah, we could, you know what? I could use an update to that. Hey, what's going on, Captain? Hey, fellow world-class troller. Alright, I am not going to try to fish up a Spectral here. I would like no Spectral on the second boat. It is what it is, but like, I'm not going to try one. Yeah, he's so busy getting all the hordes, how can he possibly get all the fishing done? Obviously. Oh, I think I just pulled in a Spectral Celio camp. I guess if I trigger it, I trigger it. You think they have Mario Maker rules for achievement hunting? That's fucking wild. One dev needs to have them for them to make an update to it. There's got to be a dev with the ocean fishing achievements. There's no way, right? Mario Maker rules. That's fucking funny, right? I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Hello, Funk. Whatever. If we pull up a... I'll let go of it if it's a triple. Of course it's not. I'll actually wait to pull these in. If somebody does trigger a Spectral, I want to go for points. What would I go for point-wise here? If it does trigger, I guess Jade Mantis Shrimp. Jade Mantis Shrimp or Broadheads, but I don't think I can blind Broadheads. Oh, actually, I can blind Broadheads. That's not true. If anything, I actually can't blind Jade Mantis Shrimp. That's the one I can't blind. It doesn't matter. It's not. It's 150 points. And the points are very much the secondary reason for me being here. I want my silver dart, goddammit. Silver dart would be an achievement. Luckily, there's 2 boats in a row that have a silver dart chance. What should I slap for silver dart? Oh, Guzzle Gwells is definitely the slap for silver dart. Guzzle what? Guzzle these? Crabs? Ooh. Yeah, just keep giving me these doubles for in the meantime. How many shrimp did I get on that first boat? I wasn't even going for the achievement, but only 14. Pirate's Purse makes me angry because Purse of Riches. But I have Purse of Riches already, so haha. God damn it. What did I say this was? Krill for points. Well, it's going to be all of them except the third boat. I can already fucking tell you it's going to be all of them except the third boat. Yeah, you can't blind Jade Mantis Shrimp, unfortunately. You'd have to slap a different fish to blind it. Whatever, I don't care. Or you just blind it like me and get lucky, you know. I am not fishing anything on the next boat that is not in effort of getting that fucking grouper. I actually need to save GP now anyway. You know how sometimes you hear Final Fantasy music in Final Fantasy XIV and it makes you want to play the old Final Fantasy game? This song does not have that effect on me. Nor will it ever. Oh, somebody got Taniwa. Hey, look, I could get Taniwa. I'm not going to, but... That's Final Fantasy II. That's the battle theme for Final Fantasy II. Alright, so we need Krill on the next boat. We're gonna slap Dat Will, and then it's 10 to 11 seconds. I fortunately don't need any GP, so I can just chum. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, that doesn't work when you have a 7-minute timer on an instance. Also, I do not want to fish inside of a worm. The worm's eating whatever I would have caught outside of the worm, because he's eating the fish I'm trying to catch anyway. All that is a load screen that just eats time out of the 7 minutes I'm already limited to, which is really 6.5 minutes. Because the last 30 seconds are unfishable. And I could lose a spectral. Alright, let's slap Dat Gwil. We're never going over 11 seconds on bite time. Well, I guess we could slap the... Oh, that. Alright. That is my hero right there. So we need a 6-second bite here. We'll slap a quick 2 exclamation if we get it. Yep, we slapped that. Nope. Leave me alone, Satrap. And we rest after 6. Dude. Can you fuck off? Give me my silver dart. Dude. This isn't a rare fish. Somebody caught their silver dart. Dude, give me my fish. Stop catching everything else. Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna get it at this rate. Dude, get this stupid fucking, what is this fish? The Mehi Mehi? There's a sat trap. Holy Jesus shit. I'm not gonna get this fish. That's it. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, my fucking soul is leaving my body there. Alright. I'll throw out a few triple hooks just for funsies. Alright, we got what we came here for. Now I also would like, I might as well finish those strong bites real quick. I'll just double hook a Dettany or something. If I had to get on this boat again for that fucking fish, I was gonna lose it. I'm gonna wreck it. No. There's no more live letters. Well, that's not entirely true. There's gonna be a live letter after Berlin, most likely. Actually, I wonder, they might do the Beastmaster one at Berlin, now that I think about it. They said they would do one more stream where Mr. Ozma played Beastmaster. But I got the impression that wasn't at FanFest, since they said they just called it a stream. But I mean, technically Berlin is going to be on stream. So I would assume it's after Berlin, but before Beastmaster. So I figured it would be in August. But Berlin is end of July. It's like a few days before 7.55. Oh, inventory's full. Well, they said that they were going to do a stream before it comes out with Mr. Ozma playing. They said that. They were literally no more specific than that. Oh, I'm glad it's helping, freezing. Hey, hope you have fun, Dazzle. This is going to be a decent point boat. We got 3 Spectrals, 7,500 points, all the objectives. Yeah, should be pretty good. I see a couple of people with Fisherman's Intuition. 9K. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I just need the scripts, so the points is nice for me. I wonder what my actual point total is. I'm very curious what my actual point total is. Fucking Tanawa. That fucking fish. They're never going to do a fan fest in New York. There is a 0% chance of that ever happening. They'll do Anaheim, San Diego, or Vegas again. They ain't gonna go anywhere past Vegas. And I hope they never go back to Vegas. I really hope they never go back to Vegas. Of course, on the last hook that takes 8 billion years. Anaheim and San Diego are both very good. I think Anaheim's better, personally. But San Diego's very good. You really can't go wrong with either. Well, the old ones at Vegas were fine, but that was pre-COVID. Post-COVID Vegas fucking blows chunks. I'll take 1,000 scripts. And
Chaos,
somebody got their
chaos,
Stoma Pods
chaos.
achievement.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Miguel
Gotta get rid of those
85
ads.
Mike just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love subs. I love all subs. I love money. Who doesn't? Speaking of which, you guys know about this stream sponsor, exitlag? You ever heard about it before? Pretty cool. It's a service. Optimizes your connection. Improves your ping, especially if you're not pretty far from the servers. Make sure you don't get disconnected as much if there's like routing issues with your connection. It's great. Use it for 14 or any other online game. Just type !exit_lag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50%. And if you do that now, well then you'll do it now. I don't know where I was going with that part. You'll just have that that'll be the time frame in which you completed this request. So consider it. You try the free trial first too. It's great. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. I did it and it's good, see? That's all it takes. You got plenty of people who did it and it's good. That's the best part. Alright, need more mayflies. Let's go try to catch this Maya shell. I can't believe I have to go do prep for a normal fucking... Ugh! I got Snowy Paraxis in 40 minutes. Woohoo! You're back! Welcome back. The best part about catching these script fish is the part where I do literally nothing with them. I should maybe consider turning on Collector's Glove while I gather these. It's gonna be a busy day. At least a busy day is not a boring day. That's how I feel. I get overwhelmed a little bit, but it's a good feeling. Wait, I just realized I can... Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. It's a 1 exclamation mark I'm looking for in this hole. What's the name of the fish? It is a handy hamsa. It's this thing. Hey, Snowy and Maru Crab are sharing a window. For me, that's suffering. The difference is I can fish eyes Maru Crab. And Unconditional is in a little more than an hour. Hopefully Unconditional's not an asshole and just doesn't slip. We're just gonna, I mean, that's literally just Chum City, bitch. Chum City, bitch. I like in the video for Unconditional, it says part of advice, despite the name, is very conditional. True. Alright, fine. Alright, let's see what happens. We just have to hope for that unconditional. We can get Snowy Praxis and unconditional today. That would be dope. Is this a 2 exclamation or a 3 exclamation? The Maya shell. It is... I'm looking at the wrong thing. It is a 2 exclamation. Okay. It's a pretty short hook. It's only like 12 seconds. In fact, I think the window's already passed. Should just go again. I mean, this game's never meant to be an alt game to begin with. Doesn't mean they won't make changes, but I think it's huge cope to think they're going to try to encourage alts. Fleets of submarines. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. The fishing never stops, not until I have all the fish. Where do we all live? In a yellow submarine. I'm colorblind though, so honestly it could be any color submarine. I don't give a fuck. Be a fucking brown submarine, just a turd floating through the ocean. Fish! Yeah, this is a timed one. I can't fish eyes this because it's Endwalker, so. Hey, does this not look like a Cthulhu, like a monster with creepy eye? Oh, this looks like the monster from the first what's that game called? That popular horror game? Fuck, I can't remember the name right now. Look. God, what the fuck is... Amnesia. Yeah, it looks like the monster from the first Amnesia. On the map right here. The fucking Maya shell got away. Are you kidding me? Dude. Yeah, it's the monster from the first Amnesia right here. Okay, I got the second one, I think. I see it. Yeah. I could try Elder Garami real quick as well. I have been finding so many more faces on the map as of late. Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that one. My favorite is still Doug Funny in Yanjia, but you know. They can't all be Doug Funny. Let me go turn in these 2 Maya shells. I don't even know where the fuck to turn these things in. Actually, I could just go to Elder Garami right away. What do I need for Elder Garami? What are these? Night Fiend? Night Crawlers? Night Crawlers. No. I don't watch UFC. I'll maybe catch a highlight clip if it's a popular clip on YouTube, and even that maybe happens once a year. I spent all day yesterday playing Fire Emblem Three Heroes. Well, I know who her opponent was, and a part of me is surprised, and a part of me is not surprised. There's a Gina, what was her name? Gina Carano. She's been in a few movies. She was in the first Deadpool movie, I remember. Gina Carano, I think her name was. She was in Mandalorian, wasn't she? This fish fucking sucks, by the way. This fish can eat my entire dick. The whole thing. Elder Garami. This is okay. I had to double check the bite type since I have patience up. I mean, with how long Salt Mill took me, honestly, I can't be surprised that this fish is being a little bitch. I don't remember what the bite time is on this. I remember it being pretty long, but I think there's quite a few long bite time fish here. Yeah, 25 could be a couple things. Alright, or I can one-tap it after fucking 5 windows. You know what? I'll take it. That's like the 5th time I've come here to get that fish. So, well deserved as far as I'm concerned. We take those W's. I'll be back in the zone later today. Let's go to Old Charlene and see what we can catch. I still have to do the Kugane fish at some point. And I have to do the bucket at some point. Oinops. Oi! Nops. What do I need? Gold salmon? Do I not have gold salmon roe? Am I just fucking stupid? I thought I had some. No, I don't. Okay. Is there something else I can catch this with? Sky Spoonler or leeches and mayflies. Basically fucking anything. Alright. Just gold salmon roe is its favorite. Oh, this is... This fish is available in another spot. I'm almost sure of it. Because there's another big fish, the something Asticus, and I've made that joke a billion times. Oh, this is the only small fish. This won't be a problem. I can just do this. Yeah, I made the Asticus joke a billion times. This has to be available in another fishing hole. There it is. That's the fish I needed. And that's also the one I needed in the reflect. That's still, no, I think it's available in a totally different area. I made this Asticus joke so many times. Where else? What's the other fish that's got Asticus in its name? Asticus etherless? Where is that? Oh, it's the fish to mooch for Hyphalosaurus. That's what it is. I knew it. I knew there was another fish with Asticus in its name. Yeah, it's the one that you mooch for Hyphalosaurus. Special condition, yes. That might be a relic fish. Let's see. Scholar's Harbor. No, it's a snagging fish. Shrimp balls. Grab my balls and turn on snagging. Let's go. I have 26 minutes to Snowy Paraxis. Hopefully we can get some fish caught in that time. What do you mean? Snagging's super consistent. Consistently inconsistent. And now I don't need snagging anymore. Everyone's got to be good at something. I'm going to modest this. All the fish I need are modest hooks. Actually, I pull one, slap it, pull the other one, and I'm done. This should be a very quick hole. It's rare that I have a quick hole nowadays, but... with as few fish as I have remaining, that's just the way it goes. Alright, and then that's the other fish. That's Old Charlian done. Good morning, Roth. So now we go here. So what are these? Unmoved source alpha? One of these is a quest fish, so I can't get hung up on that one. Man's just out here fishing. What am I missing here? What the fuck is that? Probably a script fish. Whatever, I'll just go in order. Alright, so this is a quest fish right here, so we can't bother. And then these are collectibles. Well, I'm sorry, this is a collectible, this one isn't. The fat snook and the top minnow. Top? Yeah, it was a really fun time. I mean, I thought it would be. That's been a long overdue show. It's been a request for... I'm just so bad at asking people to be on shows. I'm like, I don't want to bother them. I think we're probably doing an ultimate prediction show next week. I feel like we should do it next week because anyone who is doing ultimate might be on a new sleep schedule the following Friday that I don't want to disrupt. So, we'll see. Alright, so this has to be the fish I need. And then I can slap Tessera and guarantee... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Now it has to be the fish I need. Guys, I'm so close. I'm so close. Look at it. It's so close and so far. The good news is with how few big fish I need... that's achievable without catching the rest of the big fish. But any big fish I do catch in the meantime will contribute. Double Wings of Destructions during Trine shouldn't be too bad. I forgot if it's timed between Trines 1 and 2 or 2 and 3. If it's between 2 and 3, it really shouldn't be that bad. But you have to move the boss very fucking quickly. Or if he's force center, then it kind of solves itself. I'd be more worried about anything else that's happening there. If that's all it is, that's not that big of a deal. It's if anything else is happening there, it's a problem. Good evening, Mavius. I don't think tank swaps are going to be any different. You just might not leave it on the off tank the entire time. Also, you technically can avoid a swap if the off tank takes aggro, and then you just, like, cover them in some way as the main tank. It's not like the off tank is going to be incapable of taking busters. I feel like a lot of people feel like the off tank is going to be completely incapable of taking busters. They're just not going to be as outfitted for it. And also, the off tank can use their party mitts as tank mitts, if time allows it. One of their specialties is reducing boss damage. That's a pretty broad application. Yeah, Kefka's pretty good with Octrail. Mover Alpha. This is not a quest fish, it looks like. Let me just click it to make sure. Green gill salmon. No. And then forward and back, and we go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back. Honestly, you want to fight with Octrail, that's monstrous. A7 is pretty monstrous with Octrail. A lot of Midas is. I mean, the big problem is Brute Justice. Brute Justice requires a very particular way of doing it, specific, that you would not have done back in the day. Unless it was like a panic strat back in the day. Like if you were like, oh, we can salvage this maybe, but that's how you have to do it deliberately. Please don't be a Xenocypress. Please be a green gill salmon. Fuck you. Be the correct fish, not the wrong fish, not the bitch fish. I gotta pee so bad. I just want to catch the salmon first. I'm over here shaking. And I'm staring at water run the whole time. Nothing like fishing when you really need to take a piss. Let me make sure I can even catch this with this bait. I've been assuming it's like the other ones. Leech. Yeah, it says leech is the best. Then why? You know what? Whatever. Just piss in the river. Ooh, that machinist should get exit lag freezing. Hate to be that guy. That machinist should get exit lag. There we go. All right. How much time do I have? 18 minutes? I'm going to pee real quick. Alright. Ugh. Next on the list. Yeah, but that would require me to be doing tea again. And I can't make that promise. Probably at some point. Sophie needs to do it. So I wouldn't mind doing it again, obviously. She's been to Wormhole. What do I... Oh, God. What is it I need from this whole unmoved source beta? This is Red Bowfin and Rymus. Rajimus. Whatever the fuck that thing is called. Rymus. And best of luck, freezing. Soon. There's one. Is there any way for me to help get the other one? Red Bowfin. Sky Spoon Lure, Versatile Lure, both work. Why did it say Mayfly then? Dude, I fucking hate this shit. Let's just look it up here. Red Bowfin. Sky Spoon Lure. Got it. Yeah, get some sleep. Just need PF to not PF. That's how it be. And Ivy is obsessively in my lap again. There's an Outpack window in 2 minutes. Technically, if you were to fish eyes, it's right now. I'm almost out of fish to catch that don't require a relic, a quest, or my soul. Rough. Try to catch this for a few minutes and then head over it. Ivy. Why are you so needy, Ivy? She's so needy. It's today especially. I don't know why. Hey, girl. Bacon has also been crazy needy. I started feeding Bacon the same food I give Ivy and Temmie, which is a different food than I was giving him before. Because when we first moved in, our cats weren't really like responding to the food well. I guess just because of the change in environment. Even though it's the same food we've been giving them for like the last year before that. So I bought a new one just to see if they'd like it. And Temmie and Ivy really liked it. And then Sausage started coming in here and she really liked it. And Bacon was kind of throwing a fit about eating his food. Like, he just suddenly, like, wasn't really interested in the food that he had already been eating. Like, he was kind of okay after the move. But then after a few months, he, like, wasn't eating his wet food as much anymore. And he wasn't really excited about his meals. And then I was like, I wonder if he would eat the food that I give Ivy and Temmie. And I gave him a bowl, and he fucking ate it like he's never had food before in his life. And now he just sits outside my gate, just waiting for any opportunity to get more. There's like a fucking crack fiend cat now. It's just food. That's it. I'll feed him, I'll go out, see the bowl empty, and he'll be like, so there's more, right? I'm like, bro, you're gonna eat me out of house and home. So we've got more of that, right? Dude, where is this fish? Where is red bowfin? I got a snowy paraxis to get to. I'll do one more hook after this, if this isn't it. I got 10 minutes to prep Snowy. I'm gonna starve. I always think of Patrick eating his entire candy bar and then immediately fucking forgetting. I think I'll eat it now. I think I'll eat it now. Ivy, you're so dramatic. Alright, off to Snowy Paraxis. What's going on, Yasu? Oh, God, you almost stepped on my ball sack. Stop it. Yeah, I usually don't order, like, fancy beverages that are, like, too sweet or, like, indulgent, because I'll just drink them in 5 seconds and be like, huh. All right, and we're back at the Snowy Paraxis. This is my favorite place. Let's get some stacks. I'll use leeches for getting my stacks, just so I maybe don't get 3 cerule cores too quickly. Yeah, Sophie gave me a strawberry banana chocolate protein shake earlier. That's my jam. So we already slipped Snowy Paraxis once today. Will we get another bite? And then unconditional is in 47 minutes. Ivy, what are you doing? She's so needy today. I spend a good amount of time in here, Ivy. And I give you attention while I'm in here. Unless you're sleepy the whole time. That's one cerule core. No, I still don't have Maru. And Maru overlaps with Snowy Paraxis. I'm going to Fish Eyes Maru. No. It's absolutely not guaranteed. Alright, fine. I'll stop here. I'll do that. Prize catch. Chum and wait. Not if Pearl Eyes has anything to fucking say about it. She gets along fine with... Actually, the only cat she doesn't get along with is Cinnamon, which is why she's locked in here. Like, Bacon is kind of an asshole, but he jumps on all the cats. That's just his energy. Like, he likes to jump on the other cats to play. Sausage and her get along fine. Her and Temmie get along fine. It's just her and Cinnamon. And they've been separated now for months. And honestly, Cinnamon's been in kind of a mood lately that I don't think we would even want to consider reopening that up. Yeah, Bacon is equally asshole-ish to every other cat. He's just like a young buck with too much energy. Ivy kind of still plays along with him, though. The other cats hiss at him and swipe at him. Ivy kind of plays along with Bacon. But so he doesn't know when to stop is the problem. But Bacon's not allowed in here because he equally jumps on all the cats. We don't want him jumping on Temmie. Because Temmie has a condition where he can't like process emotions. He can't regulate emotions. So when he experiences things, he experiences them very extremely. So when he's stressed, he's extremely stressed. And that used to cause him to like be afraid of, like, he'd go to use the litter box and be afraid that Bacon would attack him if he like used the litter box. So he would piss outside of the litter box. So he separated Temmie and Bacon when we moved into the new house so he would stop pissing outside of litter boxes. Yeah, I'm not trying to clean piss up every day. We had to lay down towels in some places and pee pads in other places. We had designated piss towels because he would just pick a spot. That was the spot he felt safest from Bacon, and that guy's like, this is where I pee. Yeah, Ivy pissed on our couch one time because Cinnamon was trapping her under a sofa, under a recliner. And she didn't feel safe enough to leave the recliner to go to the litter box. So she jumped on the couch and quickly peed on that. It was the only place she felt safe peeing. That's when we started locking her in my office. And put the litter box in my office. Since I'm the one she's most comfortable with anyway. She's a little cutie, but she misses napping with me. Laying in bed when I go to sleep, she misses it a lot. If she got the opportunity, she would fucking go crazy for that. That's why I want to just come in here with like a sleeping bag one day and just be like, you know what? Ivy, here. I'm sleeping in here. Get a nice comfy one. All right, we are all set on GP. We are all set on prep. See, my core luck is great before the window. I actually wonder, what is the core spot? Does it change with that weather? I'm actually genuinely curious what the core odds are during snow weather. Okay, I'm pissed because it says that the odds go up, but the odds of Rhine Pike go up as well. And also that data is not 100% reliable, but still. That's even more annoying. Rhine Pike, I definitely believe, goes up. That's for fucking certain. Yeah, he slipped on me earlier, Rassius. We've had one snowy Paraxis slip today. We have another window tomorrow, too, for snowy. 11:36 a.m. That should be fine. We got Silver Dart done. We got a few fishing achievements done already today. Less than 100 points to 24,000. no leave quests in my allowance. I'm also going to be getting another achievement in a few days. Got a couple of other achievements in a few days. This is in 3 days, so Wednesday I get Mob Squad. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, Wednesday I get Mob Squad. And Wednesday, unless there's an important fish, we're going to spam this to get it done. So we're done with squadrons. Probably it'll take Wednesday and Thursday to get that done, in all honesty. But we'll see. Oh, okay. All right, Snowy Paraxis gods, please bless us. We are about to enter the core zone. This is the legendary fish for Garlemald. And not much else to say other than that. Good fucking luck. I got 24 minutes to try to catch his ass. No, she went to go eat. All right. Man, I sure hope that never happens, Kronos, because that would fucking suck. All right. First Paraxis attempt. No. Paraxis attempt number 2. It's so quiet. No. Now we will not chum. Alright, we do that. Get rid of the slap. Ambitious to change the fish that's on the line. That's not quality, Kronos. That's garbage, is what it is. You've incorrectly used the word quality. Time to get no fucking Cerule cores. I don't know why the first few minutes of this window are actually always worse for me. Yeah, and they look like shit, Kronos. First cast Sculptor. We'd love to see that. You've already overcome the biggest hurdle at attempting Stethecanthus. There you go. That'll do it. That's basically what happened to me, to be completely fair. So I can't be that surprised. Unironically, that's pretty much what happened to me. I don't want you to. I know what they look like, Kronos. They're garbage. It doesn't matter what you send me. You're never gonna see me being pro for that garbage. Death attempt number 2. I'm not gonna have this. This is gonna be a rougher one. I have a feeling I'm gonna get too many Cerule cores, but I'm gonna get like an annoyingly low enough amount of them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to get, like, one and not have the GP to IC double hook. So I'm going to have to, like, raw catch a second, but getting the second is going to suck. Case end point. Now I need to get a second one to... I see it. Kronos, stop. I don't know how many times I have to tell you no. Stop. Stop. I don't know how many ways I have to tell you. Hey, Gratch, shooter. Now send one my way. See what I mean? I caught the first Cerule core, and now I can't catch the second one, but I can't raw double hook them either. This is exactly what I said would happen. I mean, that's fine. I've already gotten more Cerule cores on this one attempt. I wish I had a clip of me catching Stethecanthus. Chat was very fucking upset with me when I did that. I just remember I pulled it up and I was like, I thought that fish was supposed to be hard, guys. Chat was seething that day. I'm about to start seething at these Cerule cores. Because that's what makes it special. That's what makes Stethecanthus special, is the rarity of Sculptor. It's not a legendary fish for nothing. Hello, Purple. Our battle will be legendary. I can't catch another Cerule core. This is exactly what I said would happen. Well, he slipped me earlier, Purple. My intuition wore off and we heard the jingle, and then he slipped. And I've got unconditional in 30 minutes, so we're hoping he doesn't slip too many times. Dude, where the fuck did all the Cerule cores go? Okay. Sorry, that was my inner pterodactyl coming out. I mean, Unconditional's literal big thing is that he slips. That's like his biggest trait. Can you fish eyes him? Unconditional? No, he's a legendary. So on Carbuncle Plush, I learned this because I didn't pay attention because I'm fucking stupid. In the top right, there's actually a fish eyes toggle that will tell you if anything is available with fish eyes. Like, it'll change the availability window to tell you if it's available with fisheyes. That's how I caught Henotis Grandis. I used fisheyes on it. That's how I got it yesterday. After like 20 windows, I fucking fish eyes to Henotis Grandis. That was a fucking W.5 right there. Where the fuck is the other core? I need another core. I should have just held that last one and waited for my GP. About to start doing that if I don't have enough GP to IC double hook. Just hold the IC until I have enough for the double hook. This is how the start of my previous window went. This was like the first 6 minutes of that first window went this way. This is how like the next 6 minutes are going for this one. These cores, like, what's the rate of catching them is not low, is the annoying thing. Like, the bite data is very accurate because people have to pull in 2 exclamations here. There it is. So it's not like it's one of those things where people like know they're catching it, so they slip, they rest everything else. But with Cerule cores, it feels oddly consistent. Consistently bad, but consistent. I just wanted to get that on cooldown. I mean, he's not a legendary for nothing. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe an old bestiary video, but I don't remember. And listen for the ding. No ding means we ambitious. Remove the slap and ambitious. Reroll our fish. We have enough for the icy double hook. We do not have enough to slap and chum afterwards. Oh, wait, yes I do. I have Angler's Arts. It's okay, because we didn't get it anyway. It's funny, because I keep thinking like, oh man, it really suck if I caught another one without a cordial and I didn't have the GP to do this. Well, that is a Shantoto Ascension. And that's less of a Shantoto from another dimension and more like Shantoto splitting herself into 2 completely separate Shantotos. Kronos, I'm just gonna ban you. You're so annoying. I think it's on purpose, though. I swear you weren't this annoying before. Are you finished for the bucket? Oh, fishing. No. The bucket's in this hole? Is that this? No, that's not this. The bucket's not in this hole. Bucket's a Heavensward fish. No, you're not. I said I want nothing to do with AI about 5 times. Now shut the fuck up about it. All right, here we go. Oh, no, I meant Garlemald. Emphasis on the mall. Good morning, Sayu. I mean, I think the bucket is pretty notoriously a pain. I don't know if that was a particular thing for you, Purple. What? Wink, wink. Kronos, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. You're so fucking annoying, dude. Hold on, I gotta open my YouTube chat and do it myself. Let's see here. Yeah, the Choco chick was really fucking annoying, too. I don't want to fucking talk about the Sunray. Don't bring the Sunray up around me. We wish the Sunray was more of a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. We don't like that fucking fish. No, but I got 2 fucking Sunrays. I don't remember how long it chick took me like 20 minutes or something. I didn't like it, but it didn't take very long. Oh yeah, I can do that. Where is it? I thought I had it open. Oh, here we go. How do I do that? There we go. I missed that Snowy Paraxis that slipped. I missed that guy. Hello, Gusta. I need Cerule cores. This is not going as well as the first window did. I've had very few Cerule cores. Maybe I should just swap back to my leeches. Oh, well, or you just bitch and moan like I do, and apparently it's the best thing you can ever do for yourself. Mostly better. I still have a cough and a little bit of congestion, but it's miles better than it was. If I'm lucky, I'll get one more after this. One more window. I like how with legendary fish, I'm not even considering getting it in this window when that's the immediate goal. It's like I have one more window after this. The hopelessness is immediate. I look at the whole picture. Get it? Fishing hole picture. Get it? Don't give me that face. I don't deserve that. And... not Snowy Paraxis. Alright, if I'm lucky, like I said, one more. I mean, technically I could get lucky and get two more, but that's ambitious. Get it? Ambitious, like the ability. I can't slap this, but I can chum. This is going to be a slapless attempt. It's always the chumless ones that get the legendaries. I firmly believe chum reduces your odds of catching legendary. Can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, I saw the new Relink trailer. Alright, now I'm really fucked on GP, so I really can't do anything until the next 50 seconds are up. Yeah, we got Promathea getting ready for beach season. AKA the world. Ah, yes. Now there will be no more cores. I'll have enough to IC double hook if it comes down to it. If I actually do get another chance, I'll have enough to IC double hook. I don't have enough. I won't have enough to slap unless this takes like close to the very end, but... or if I even get one at all. I'm not going to use that cordial until I see what happens. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. We have till 12 Eorzean time. That is the secret to Sea Butterfly. It respects your hustle. Hey, no problem, Case. I'm doing better. That's for certain. It's not looking good, fam. It's not looking good for another attempt. Not unless it's this one or the next one. And it's this one. All right, we've got one more. One more Snowy Paraxis window. One more intuition. We will have enough to chum, but not slap again. Can you hook faster? So I don't... oh, so the... hello? Hurry up. As long as I still get all 3 casts, that's all that matters. It's literally like perfectly overlapped with the remaining time. 35 seconds. Just keep an eye on the Eorzean time. This will either be the last attempt or the second to last attempt. Alright, and last cast magic. We'll find out in 4, 3, 2, 1. not snowy Paraxis. Okay. Worth the try. We got unconditional in 15 minutes. Let's head over to this. Do I have stonefly larva on me? Stonefly, there's caddisfly, there's stonefly larva. Yep. Make sure that's on, and to the Dawn Throne we go. We will have another Snowy Paraxis attempt tomorrow at 11:36 a.m. And then we'll have an early one at the start of stream Wednesday. Vagrant Keepers tomorrow night. I'm going to make sure I get that done. It's after raid, so I should be fine. I do get a whale attempt on Saturday, too. That might be a jailed day, because whale is going to be gone for 4 more days after that. That might be a... Well, I think it's a go there every hour and see what happens kind of day. Hey, look, I just saw you guys at the last one. Hello. I need whale. I need it. That's the answer. So what is the name of the fish I need? Nam, whatever, the Nam Bob. Nama's Boon. And this is just going to be Chum City. I don't need to do any prep other than the slap at some point. I guess it doesn't really matter when I do the slap. I could do it now. Unless Nama's Boon is not available yet, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Nama's Treasure is also timed, but Nama's Boon, yeah, I can just do that now. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Also, that was the wrong lure, but still. Brassfish isn't available with this bait, so... Slap Nama's Boon, and we are good. Yeah, you do not slap Brassfish. You slap Nama's Boon. I see them resting. I assume they're trying to get Brassfish. Sophie's won the Cactpot lottery.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
She has the ring.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Fanon's crowd just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Fanon, for the 35 months. Someone who's won it twice is crazy. What are you, dude? What are you fishing for over there, man? Slap Nama's Boon, I'm telling you. Why are you triple? Don't slap the Brassfish. Slap Nama's Boon, I told you. Slap Mama's Boon. It's like he listened to me and then subsequently ignored me. Maybe they're just fishing. Maybe they just need the fishing hole. Maybe that's what it is. Listen, this fish is an asshole. I'm just trying to save them some time. It comes back Wednesday night. They're just in it for the love of the game. I just saw them doing triple bodice, so that read to me as trying to slap Brassfish. Which, you know, if you're gonna come to unconditional, you do not want that. It's already only a 3-minute fishing window. Oh, they asked. So I just surface slap Nama's boon, and unconditional is effectively guaranteed to bite. Yeah, and he's super slippery. Mama's boob slapped. Don't let Sadhu hear you say that. I mean, yeah, it had fishing. It's pretty much, it's not actually that functionally. In terms of like skills, it doesn't really have anything. You just go to a hole and fish. There's one button, but like, this will bring me down to just 10 fish. I'm going to try Esperance Carp tonight as well. And I'm going to try Esperance Carp instead of Lancet because fuck Esperance Carp. Damn, Cinder and Side Reel both on Saturday, huh? If I can get one, that would be great. Yeah, it does parachute. You're correct. And Moon Phase as well, I think. I'd have to look back, but I think Moon Phase affects it too. If we ever get Moon Phases affecting fish in 14, we're so fucked. A fish is gonna be rarer than Purse of Riches. Imagine if Purse of Riches had its condition, but you also needed the full moon. No, well, the game has them in a sense, but they're meaningless. I'm saying, like lore-wise, it has them. They have no function in the game. What I'm saying is 11 has moon phases, and if they ever use those in 14 and applied them to fishing, it would be a disaster in terms of overall fishing conditions. That's what I'm saying, the hypothetical. Delete the VODs, the devs can't see this. They effectively treat clear skies as a full moon in this game. Kind of. Effectively, there being no clouds in the sky is like kind of a full moon equivalent in this game. I don't know how this would affect the trout population. Think of all the type 2 fun. The good news is it wouldn't apply to all the old fish. It would only apply to the new fish. Hello, Flo. Bro, I can't even get them to update the HP of old hunt marks. You think they're going to go back and update old fish to give them moon phases? No. Only purse of riches. True. Purse of bitches. This is where we find out Mr. Ozma does the fishing development when he's bored. We're like, oh, that makes sense. He's like in between working on Beastmaster. I also made Purse of Riches. It'd be funny if there was a big fish where it was easy to hook, but you had to wait 5 minutes before that triple exclamation would pop up. And then it could slip. I am going for the unconditional. But here's the thing. If it's 5 minutes, you fucking know you have it, Veiltus. But you're right. It's the anxiety of, I can't miss it. I gotta pay attention. I can't miss it. Yeah, this is the unconditional. If I miss this fish, it will take me it'll be 3 days before it comes back. Ooh, that would have been bad, Dragul. Okay, but if it's a 5-minute fish, you're not pressing rest. Like, here's the thing. Namas in one bite, surely oh, you mean the other Nama. I forgot you were doing both fish. I was like, well, of course it did. It's the only fish in the whole... The big fish. The Nama big fish, yeah. Translating this VOD, posting it on the forums. What if they made it so that the fish was so big? This one's not that bad, I promise. What if they made it so the fish was so big you had to double hook it just to pull it in? Or triple hook it just to pull it in? Because it's too big to pull in with one hook. Listen, if Akupara is not too big to pull in with one hook, nothing is. But that would be very funny for Discovery. What if they add a proc to Chum that's like the ambitious and modest proc? And then you need the modest proc on top of it. That could be a legendary. Go bigger, go home, 14. Congratulations. I think 15 is the last one, right? 16. Damn, you still got a few to go. No need to give them ideas. I'm already in the trenches. All I know is that if they give us mooch slaps, I would honestly take slap 2. Slap 2 being just like you get to slap an additional fish. I would, if the only new skill was slap 2, I would take it. But a mooch slap would be ridiculous, because Ruby Dragon would be a fucking joke at that point. There's so many fish that effectively wouldn't exist anymore with a mooch slap. All right, window's coming up. Oh, where's the big fish that requires snagging? A big fish that can only be caught while your cast light is on or off. Oh, the Impaler required snagging? Why don't I remember that? All right, remember, wait until it's 5:30 Eorzean in-game. Eorzean in-game. Go. It'll be the only bite, so you just have to reel it in. It'll never be any other bite. So it's literally chum pull until you... Did I go too early? I must have. I'm stonefly larva, right? I must have gone slightly too early. I waited till 5:30. That was weird. All right, I got it. That was fucking easy. Didn't even slip once. I'm watching the other two. Slip, slip. You still got like 2 whole minutes. Got it, Gratz. This guy got it. He stood up. GZ. I was on Minnow. Oops. You silly goose. You were still on the Nama's treasure one. You silly goose. You still have literally like 90 seconds. Camera, hold on. We gotta wait till Mac pulls it in. We can't fix that till Mac pulls it in. I can't miss it. Slip. Come on. You got this. Slip. It's okay. You still have a whole 60 seconds. You got a whole minute. It's plenty of pulls. Slip. It's okay. Just go again. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. There you go. See, now he's done. There you go. All good.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Zax_ just subscribed with Prime.
All right, congratulations. And thank you for the Prime sub. I'm going to go try to catch Toadhead real quick. I got a bunch of bait bugs. If anyone needs Silver Dart for their ocean fishing boat, it is available in 11 minutes. I already have it, but if anyone else needs it. I would like to make you aware of Silver Dart being on the Ruby route. If you already have Manasfin, that's probably the last fish you need. I caught mine on the last boat. Coral Manta is also in 11 minutes. I guess, yeah, if you also still need Jinbei, that's another reason. I'm going to try to catch this fish real quick. Toadhead. Hopefully 38 bait bugs is enough. Look at how pretty the rainbow is around that crystal. That one's the only one. Oh, no, that one has a rainbow, too. Look at that. That one has a rainbow, too. That one has a rainbow, too. That one has a rainbow, too. All right. That one has a rainbow, too. All right. That's a lot of fucking Skittles. I can't think of Skittles without thinking of the commercial where the guy has Skittles pox and the girl just tears one off his face and eats it. I'm hungry. No, I have the Celestial. I'm not here for the Celestial. I'm here for Toadhead. This one. I have the Celestial. That's another good one, Jen. Yeah, this is a timed fish. You know what's really funny about the timed fish? When you look at it on Carbuncle Plush, you know how all of the fish have patch numbers? For the expansion released fish, it doesn't say like 5.0. It just says 5. So I was like, what the fuck? Why the fuck does it say the number 5? Oh. I started like looking down at the other fish and I was like, oh, it's because it released. Why? I wish it said 5.0 and not just 5, but you know, minor nitpick. What is this fish, 5 years old? It's a 1 exclamation. I think everything in this hole is a 1 exclamation, so slapping doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it is. Everything in this hole is modest. It's a modest hole. Yeah, unfortunately, big fish aren't the only fish that get really annoying when you're going for this achievement. Oh, hey, this will be 1669 if I get it. Nice. For Kakata in 24 minutes, that's another good one. I also need to get to doing more of the quests. I gotta look through the quests that I don't have. I mean, I also have my relic fishing rod, diadem fishing. Like, there's a lot. I'm not about to be done fishing. And I still have stone scale, Akupara, and of course my good old friend Placidus, who took a vacation today, but he'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow, all right. I hope he doesn't get in the way of any other fish. Let me see. So we're kind of... Oh, actually, let me look at the bite times in this hole. How long is Toadhead? At least 19 seconds? Okay. 19 seconds without chum. And GZ on the fish. That's not Toadhead. So that's what, 12, 13 seconds with chum? At least. I might re-slap Gray Skipper or something as well. Re-slapping the other ones is probably well and indeed worth it. Let me look at the bite rates. Yeah, they're all kind of identical. I could just literally slap anything in between every attempt. And just hope. It's better than doing nothing. That's definitely not it, so I'm not slapping that. I won't pull it in unless it's like at the very least that like 12, 13 second mark. Actually, is that right? It's like 13, 14 seconds, I guess. I wonder if you can versatile Toadhead, too. I don't have that many bait bugs is the only problem. I have to blow my nose again. God damn it. I could just do the raws and look for the 19-second pull. Save some GP. Especially if I end up needing to re-slap. Alright, it's in the window. There is a point where it swings and it's the only fish that's in the bite. I forget when that is. I think it's at like 29. Actually, that might be it. That might have been it. Nope. Official ball goes as late as 27, and that's when that bit. Actually, if I slap official ball, the only fish that goes over 19 seconds, it's between 19 and 21, is pixie fish. Dude, I would, man, I'd love that. Purple. Alright, this is Toadhead. Okay, we're good. Add another fish to the list. Where am I going next? That's Lancet. That's Hourpock, Maru Crab, and something else. I think it's a relic fish. I was doing this, I think, last. Let me see. Yeah, Red Bowfin. And Red Bowfin is spoon lure or versatile lure. Red Bowfin, these nuts. We're so close, man. That was fish number 1669. I don't think there was any way for me to narrow this down. I think this hole is pretty ambitious. Yeah, it doesn't really narrow much down. I could do the same thing where I slapped the wrong fish. What is the Red Bowfin's minimum bite time is 10. The only way to guarantee it's a Red Bowfin if it's after 19 seconds. And only when I slap Rymus. There you go. It's just a loop. You just got to figure it out. Only 10 big fish to go, man. Dude, yesterday and today have gone very well. When you only have 18 fish left, you get 8 done in 2 days. It's pretty good. You ride that high. Choco Bro, thanks for the 33 months. Welcome back.
Tay Choco Bro just subscribed.
Tay Choco Bro. Hi. Thank you for the 33 months. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. Do 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 do. I gotta blow my nose. Brr. Red Bowfin. All right, Red Bowfin's done. Mover Beta. What is this fish? Ugh. Looks like a fish I'm going to be tracking in about 5 seconds. That is the Fury's Aegis. That is not fishizable, unfortunately, but it's also a very frequent fish. It'll be up in 17 minutes, so I'll be back. This one's in like 6 hours. That's a quest fish. That's a quest fish. That's Snowy Paraxis. That's the same fish as the other one. I don't know anything about either of these fish. Mare Lamentora. I think, did you meant to say damn shooter? No, I have Furka. I two-windowed Furkakata ages ago. I've 2 or 3 windowed Elad Scan and Furkakata. Those were really good ones for me. I need Tear Eye and Asakula. Hello, Ash. Oh, that makes sense, Shooter. That works. That works. No, yeah, but I don't need Furkakata. The flame. Find the flame. Sky Spoonler should work for this just fine. Yeah, unfortunately, like 6 of the fish I need are legendary and the other 4 are just assholes. Like Pearl Papira and Maru Crab are pretty big assholes. Esperance Carp, not that big of an asshole, but he's been treating me poorly. Lancet and Chiribane are both legendaries. Ruby Dragon and Snowy Paraxis are both legendaries. Sidereal Whale and Cinder Surprise are both legendaries. And the last is Vagrant Keeper, who has just been disrespecting me as of late. Those are the legendaries I need. Or those are the big fish I have that are remaining. Dude, yesterday's catches were just so huge. It was crazy. It's just crazy. Just crazy day. Just crazy day. Sometimes just crazy day. Fable. Is that your... Is that the ocean fish name? Fabled? I've never heard anyone refer to them as Fabled. Or is that, or are you talking about legendaries? I just call them big ocean fish. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just call them big ocean fish or blue ocean fish, either or. The game calls them Fabled? Fine, game. I see what you're doing. I need Regitoise. Riding home. Less than 60 fish remaining. Guys, where did I go? Where am I? I'm a ghost. It's because, for those who don't understand, it's because my camera's zoomed in just enough. But not... See? Where is he? Getting closer, Wojo. Getting there, man. Alright, let's get him with the whoa! And after this is the Thule. Ultima Thule. Ultima T-Hule. Star Gilt Lobster. I should track that. Star Gilt Lobster. In 20 minutes. I'm looking ahead into future holes. I need to know what I'm getting into hole-wise. Alright, well that's the hole I'm going to... I guess I could wait to go to that hole until that's there, but I might as well just go down the list. You gotta be careful when diving into holes. You gotta know what's in there. You don't want to spend longer than you need to be. I'll need a gray worm for that one, but the other ones I need are... Chimera worm. All three are chimera worm. I do not spelunk into these holes. Good morning, Tamil. Yeah, we're hole hunting, all right. Wouldn't have it any other way. Also, whispers. That's one. I should have probably slapped that, in all honesty. No, this is not jail. The hole for jail is a very different hole. No. I need an Ez Forsnesh and a dragon scale. Rises. Alright, that one's done. And then I need a dragon scale. Fire, thank you for the 40 months. Fire, fire, fire.
Fire Espresso just subscribed. Howdy, I love
thank
the state
you.
of the realm with Cider Spider, and after careful consideration, yeah, I'm not doing Lev's THX.
Okay, you're well, at least you came to terms with that. That's the important thing. Y'all fishing for aliens? Thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. You hear much opinion about materia? Oh, we hear about it. Not that we hear bad things, more so the desolation is not too unknown. It feels like, I'll put it bluntly, I feel like you either play with Sarah Jane or it's a very tough life. That's genuinely how it seems from the outside. Maybe someone has better insight. But that's how it feels from the outside of materia. She's an Australian streamer who plays on materia. That's how it feels from the outside. Or you go there to hunt bunny chests or pot friend chests or ocean fishing boats. You go there specifically so you don't have to see people. That's a hell of a place to start, Nova. I'm wishing you luck, shooter. You got Snowy. Keep that energy going. It's funny because most AUS people I know either play on JP or on NA, and they just say fuck it. They're like, this is the life for me, I guess. Fuck me, right? So, way bear. Okay, I'm done. The good news is, if your home character's not on Materia, but you decide you want to play on Materia, you could just visit. It's the one data center that's visitable from all the other data centers. Not the greatest solution, but... it's where we all go when our data center doesn't work. Okay, Fury's Aegis is in 4 minutes. Mostly Dawn Trail fish and like relic fish and stuff I don't have at this point. Even Dawn Trail, I have a lot of those fish. There's my Comet Tail. This is... fuck is this order, man? Make the order of these fish make sense.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Karma, thanks for the 27
chaos,
months.
Chaos. Chaos.
Karma_chameleons who just subscribed with Prime.
I'm gonna go to this other one first. Because I gotta sell shit anyway. Let's go to Labyrinthos. Thank you, Karma, for the 27 months. It can be displayed in aquariums. Maybe someone will buy it. I sure did catch Unconditional. And I caught Ole. And Snowy Paraxis slipped. Because he's an asshole. He's an asshole. Leeches for Fury's Aegis. Yeah, he definitely needed that dub in that case, Bloody. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick while I'm waiting on this fish. Sorry about that. Think about it this way. If everyone there has a house, that's why they're not in Limsa. That's all it is. Oh, I guess I probably should have slapped something real quick. Let me do that. Oh, man. I want this cough to go away. I need to go back to the gym. I don't want to go while I'm still coughing and congested. Alright. Well, I guess I don't even know if slapping is going to be worth it here, but I guess it couldn't hurt. Let's see. What is the bite time of this fish? And what does the rest of the fishing hole look like? There's one other fish. Fury's Aegis is no later than 12 seconds. Which just means I rest by 12, but it doesn't actually guarantee anything. It's also not a 1 exclamation fish. What about the bait? The bait gets rid of one of these fish. Oh, no, never mind. This is just one of the only... Never mind anyway, it doesn't matter. And now I've got 7 minutes till Starglit Lobster. So let's go back to Rhea. And go down here and see what I can get. What do I need? I need this Sophos Deca Octo. What the fuck did you just call me? Need a panic jig. Well, I don't need one. I can use the... I've never used that before. The other fish says it likes it too, but I'm just going to use a versatile. Good morning, Shawnee. Yeah, it's definitely better. Still sick, but better. I don't hate myself. I don't know what that has to do with being sick, but still. Dude, I feel the same way, Shooter. I'd rather the fish bite and slip than never bite. Any day of the week. I don't care how depressing it is to know you could have caught it and didn't. I'd rather at least know I could have caught it. Is it sickness, depression, or depression, sickness? That's the real question. Does anyone truly know? Oh, the other one needs a panic jig too. Does this one need it? No. No, I feel the same way. The fact that Snowy Praxis bit earlier, I'm glad it happened. Hello, Niaki. Sick body, sick mind, sick soul. Lighting the way. Rises. What do I need from here? Okay. That's the Argonauta Argo hole. Nor. You'll be fine. Oops, didn't mean to pull that in. Yeah, exactly, Dragul. I haven't had a single bite for Vagrant Keeper. Oh, that was what I needed. Okay, moving on. I didn't think... Okay, well, I accidentally pulled in the correct fish because I didn't read correctly. I'm from North America. It happens all the time. You get over it eventually. Limne 3A. Starglit lobsters in 4 minutes in this zone. I need 3 fish here, it looks like. I need Alaketos, Space Bishop, and Argonaut.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Wow, I got a sub for that. Great.
Chaos,
Thank you for encouraging me.
Amelith DT just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all. What the fuck has a bite this long here? Bro, it's been half my fucking lifetime. It's a fish I needed, so that's half my lifetime well spent. Let's see. Alaketos. Alaketos. I just need your bite time, Alaketos. Or this could be you. Alaketos has at least an 18-second bite time. Thank you, Amalith, for the 2 months. And the other one I need is regular Argonaut, which is no later than 23 seconds. It's also a 1 exclamation. There's no way this is Alaketos. Shouldn't have pulled it in. Whispers. Yeah, you just gotta clean it out, Chase. Clean it out, start all over. Overcome it. I believe in you. Even if you don't. Woo, Jinbei! I mean, literally, if you just study Idyllic and get a consistent party, yeah, it's really not that bad. It's the solving process and remembering things. Once you realize you don't need to remember fucking everything, it helps a lot. I don't know why you'd be fucking everything, but, you know, that's up to you. Two exclamation, please? 2 exclamation, please? Oh, I guess it could be Space Bishop in that case, too. Oh, I guess if I slap Triana... I'm sorry, if I slap Space Bishop and I get anything over 17... Yeah, hold on, this is way better. Starglit Lobster is soon. I gotta go over there. I'll do like one more hook here. I'll come back anyway. There's no more big fish left for me to get today until after stream. At this point, I'm just trying to clear out my fishing log. That's Triana. All right, let's go get Starglit real quick. It's on the other side of the map. And that is a gray worm fish. How many gray worms do I have? 3. Maybe we get a few more. Looks like I can buy them over here. Whoa! And I think it's... Oh, it's this hole. Okay. Because I'm still working on 3A. Well, I'm not working on Limne 3B. I can promise you that. For 6 more fucking days. And then Grey Worm. Let me load my hole. It's not that. Starglit is no later than 20 and is a 2 exclamation. No wait, I mean, unless I slap maybe Star Eater? I mean, this is just a slap and pray. I'm loading the hole. I gotta make sure my hole is up on my second monitor. Gotta know what I'm looking at. I like information. Looking for a Starglit lobster. There is our Starglit lobster. Now we can go back to the other hole up here. And that's where I still need Alaketos and Argonaut. Maybe I should use my Stardust. I hate using my Stardust because it is my sidereal whale bait. I'll just stick with Versatile. Oh, I know I'm gonna need another Versatile soon. They're getting eaten. I'm so close, 46 more fish. Hell yeah, throw away 2 silver darts. Hell yeah. Love to see it. I still need to do the prehistoric boat. I've been waiting because I think the prehistoric boat is the Akupara boat. And I just want to do Akupara first. Oh God, never look back. For you we live to the long It's at least 17 seconds with a 2 exclamation. Past that. This should be Alaketos then, if it's a 2. That leaves one more fisheroo. The Argonaut. What the? Alright, never mind. There's too many fish for me to do that. Let's just do this then. Forgot about Echinos. Did forget about Echinos. Need at least 17 seconds. I should still pull that. That could be Argonaut. Literally, the 2 fish I want are not... I wonder what the bite rate is on these. Especially with Versatile. There's a lot of fish in this hole. With versatile lure, Argonaut is... Yeah, they're not great. I'll be honest. Bite rate with versatile is not great. I'll also be honest. The bite rate with Stardust is not... Oh, no. The Stardust bite rate's been tampered with. Because it's the same as Argonautico Argo. Oh yeah, I got Sea Butterfly like a year ago. That was one of my first Heavensward fish I caught. Alright, we're about to only have Elpis and then Dawn Trail left. Give me Argonaut. Are you not gonna give it to me? What's the bite time on Argonaut again? At least 11, no later than 23. Yeah, it feels that way, Jolly. Especially once you go to, what's it called? Especially once you go to Sidereal Whale. You're still here. I fucking know! It's a future update, Batar. What's the name of this? Manger? Oh, Manger's up in 6 minutes. Okay. Long live the king. The call rise to the fight. Arcadia. Yeah, it's a very good idea, Valzy. I made a point of specifically doing that. Every time I'm in there, I make sure I am very focused on doing that. Effectively, at the very start of the game, stand next to a node and spam right-click it, and then anytime a node despawns, pick a really safe node and go and stand next to it. Effectively, you're just gambling on node respawns that they'll be either really close to you or right on top of you. If you see another player right on top of a node spot, try to pick a different one. That was my strategy for doing that. Okay, what's this one? Philos. Can't do that one right now. Felinos. That's in 20 minutes. Can't do that. And in Leith, what's the last fish I'm missing in Leith? There's a quest fish, so I can't do that yet. Fish time forgot. Alright, that means I'm off to Tuliolal. What is in Down Ripple? This is the Petticoat Tetra. I'm almost done with all the baits, guys. I can honestly clear out a shit ton of baits I have right now. Like, I can actually clean almost all of my baits out. I'm down to Dawn Trail and a few other fish. Like, we're almost there. Where we're like truly kind of free from bait hell. Oh yeah, Stardust Sleeper took me a few windows. We need a petticoat tetra. I also hope that too, Sparky. Although it won't. I mean, yeah, I got you. No, that's what's gonna happen. I need to sort. I need to check the baits and just type in my bait and then just see what happens. 4 large cabins. This one might be a quest fish. No? Oh, this is a metal spinner fish. The Inctopus. Alright, let's start looking at Urkelpacha, Sunken Stars. What do I need here? 2 Silk Moth Pupa. Okay. Do I have that? Do I have any pupas? I don't think I have any pupas. I do not have any pupas. I'll have to get some pupas. It's probably a vendor fish. A vendor bait. Just given the hole I'm looking at. Oh, whoops, I said. So close, Shawnee. Oh. Well, I literally just need to, like, look at the bait and see what I... Because here's the thing, I almost have every fish. I get what you're saying, though, but I need to know the fish that aren't just related to big fish, either. Because I have, like, obviously I still need selective bait balls, because I need my relic items. And I'll be done with metal spinners probably today. Silk Moth Pupas, I was correct. And this hole is down there. All right, after that, what's the other hole? Caverhar? Caverhar has Urko Frog, which requires 2 Modest. And it's timed. Urko Frog. Oh, Urko Frog's available right now. It'll be back in an hour. Maybe I can go try to catch it real quick. Maybe I just throw... Oh, it's red maggots. Where are my red maggots? There they are. Let's see if I can just throw, like, a cast and get it. You can, but by using the focus bait, you usually have way better odds. I think it's going to be too late. Do it before the changes time? Nope, I don't think so. Nope, okay. That's fine. I just wanted to see real quick because... Oh, wait, I might as well fish everything else up. I'm already here. What else does this fishing hole have? Golden stonefly nymph, honeybees. Let's just start tossing these out. What do I need? I need basically everything. This is Urko Frog. First Feast Fish, Zetora, and Deep Warden. That's Zetora. Worst EX7 reclear party. Worst ever? No, they're the worst ever. It's official. Oh, only 4 pulls? Definitely not the worst ever. Alright, do I have any honeybees on me? And are they lovely? Excuse me. Give me a first feast fish. If I'm lucky, I might be able to finish this achievement today. I don't know how many fish I have left in Dawn Trail, and I'm actually not going to open the achievement again until after, well, either I get it or I have everything else. Because I only have 10 big fish left, and I think you have a leeway of like, what, 30 or 40 fish? So I don't think it really depends on the relic and quest fish, which I can also work through pretty quick. The quest fish especially I can work through. And I've gotten some of the relic fish and some of the quest fish. Those aren't like entirely untouched. There's a not insignificant chance I get the 1730 quest done today. Or achievement done today. I need to start looking ahead. Kozama Uka. I am missing these 2 fish. I'm not missing that much in Kozama Uka. That's one of the ones I needed. Now let's get the other one. I am missing... It looks like they're all mooches off Poison Frog. Didn't need that one. It is... No, I'm missing... So Oily Ropefish is a metal spinner. So that's fine. And then Pleated Mata Mata off point... I got Muttering Mata Mata before getting Pleated Mata Mata. Alright, this should be the other fish I need. So let's head over to Kozama Uka. Oh, Mangar is available in Elpis. Let me go back to Elpis real quick. That should be Potine Icos, I think, for Mangar. Yeah, Muttering Mata Mata, I think I did in one window? I'm pretty sure I one windowed Muttering. Pretty sure that was a one-window situation. Did I put my mayflies away? Where the fuck did they go? I must have. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, dude, I mean, chat's told me of a lot of horror stories of various different fish that I've subsequently caught instantly. That's just how it works sometimes. This game does not have gambling. Outside of potentially considering the scratch-offs and the mini and jumbo crackpot, which is hardly gambling. Actually, that's not fucking true. I'm gambling right now. I'm fishing. Fishing and treasure maps. There you go. You do not gamble at the gold saucer. Yeah, Cackpots always return more than you put in. That's how they avoid that problem in Europe. The biggest gamble you get is who the fuck is in your party every time you do anything. Yeah, but you're not gambling with that slot machine. That's just RNG of whether you progress or not. You don't put anything in other than time. There you go. See, gambling my time. Need them yans. Honestly, the biggest actual gamble is probably the high-low inside of the treasure maps. That's the literal, like, you either get something or get nothing. And go fuck yourself. Why are you buying maps? Just gather them. Gather them, save them up. Because I'm rushing it. You do it in a group of 8 people, yeah, map will pretty much almost always pay for itself, even if you get no portals. There's my Mangar. Alright, let's go to Boppo. Paid by my other party members' luck. I need to come back in a few minutes for Felinos as well. Okay, what do I need? I am not using maggots to get fucking poison die frogs. You out of your goddamn mind. Honeybees. No, you're not going to be disappointed. You're going to catch it. What are you talking about? It's going to be easy. How long? I don't know. I did like a big chunk of it like 9 months ago. I did like most of A Realm Reborn 9 months ago, and then I didn't do it again until recently. And that didn't take very long 9 months ago. There's pleated Mata, and now I need metal spinners. 1K? For Dawn Trail? Oh no, the 1K S rank achievements for the individual expansion. I have the Tiger, but the individual expansion ones are all pretty far away. Mostly because I have to sit by an Aetherite most of the time. I'll definitely do a little bit of progression of that before 8.0. But if I can, I prefer to be, when I'm streaming, to be doing something I'm actively doing, which is kind of fucked because, you know, actively hunting is oftentimes not really actively hunting. It's sitting at the goddamn Aetherite. All right. Miyabekzu is next. This is Golden Stonefly Nymph. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly the play, is to do the crafting achievement. The problem is that the crafting achievements I would do, that are the most mindless, that you can abandon immediately, are also not great for that. Because I don't really want to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because diadem crafting is going to be not that many entries. You really have to work on the high quality achievement. The high quality, like, crafting achievement for that. Also, yeah, you could be late for the queue, which is a huge problem. Late for the queue is the chief concern. Why would I do that when I could be actively working on the accursed horde? Kill me. I could be going for 1,000 pot friends. Next is Kuzaj. Okay, looks like all of these are available. Honeybees. Honeybees and eventually maggots, it looks like. I need Corn Dace, Tongue Snatcher, and Kuju Bitterling. Because fortunately, I already have Shuckfin Dace. There's Kuju Bitterling. Show me the Tongue Snatcher. Oh, I have to go back to, Elpis in a minute. Let's see if I can finish this hole first. Etherwell goes pretty quick. The worst is the alliance raids, but that's why I always just tell people to do extra alliance raids before doing other roulettes. And then let's try to get the last large jawed fish I need. No, it's 500 hours, Driftle, because you get one pot every 30 minutes. I'm wishing you luck, shooter. That doesn't help, by the way. I know, that doesn't make it better. I just felt the need to be pedantic. Ah, yes. Shallow and pedantic. I agree as well. Shallow and pedantic. Is everything okay, Peter? Honestly, Lois, I find this meatloaf rather shallow and pedantic. Yeah, Coral's been my home server since it's been about a year now. Felinos. Here we go. What do I need in Leith? That's a quest fish, right? Hello, coughs. Welcome. I've been here for a year. Also, that would imply I ever play at night. Mac, you're not allowed to say you're fucking cursed. You got some fucking balls being like, I'm cursed. Look at all these fish I've caught. Fishing. Hello, can you give me my fish? What's the bite time on Felinos?
What am I fighting for?
Fish. Felinos is at least an 18-second bite time, so it ain't bad. It's also one exclamation, to be fair. Fuck right off, aisle skipper. Because if you slap Demogenesis and then you get past aisle skipper, it's guaranteed to be Felinos. I'm gonna slap you, fish. Burning my mayflies. What's the bite rate on Felinos? Not that high. Alright, I don't feel as bad now. Wait, doing that chum was actually fucking stupid. Don't do that. I'm just gonna pull it back. Get past the aisle skipper. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, looking at the data, Felinos is a slippery fish, so... Not that common and slippery. What up, DVD? Ah, the greatest bream was actually the last A Realm Reborn fish I caught. Funnily enough. Something snapped. Suddenly, I didn't know why fish, but I knew had fish. And it suddenly am fish. I've had legendaries take less effort than this fish. Come on. I didn't get a proc, so I don't know if this is the fish or not. If it's a 1 exclamation, it is, but... Hey, I hear it's not a great... I like how my chat suddenly has everyone who didn't get a butterfly bite. Alright, I got Felino. I know exactly when the window closes. Wait. Oh, I did get the last fish. Okay. Sea butt strikes again. Mia Beck Zoma. What am I missing? A metal spinner fish. Hello. This is where Iron Oxydorus was. We're hoping for a honeycomb sponge. Yeah, I caught Madam Butterfly off stream, I think. Yeah, I did. I remember. I think I got Madam Butterfly and Aphotic Pirikuru like back to back off stream. There it is. And that just leaves Marsh Ligma. What's in Marsh Ligma? Yellow peacock bass. Oh, right. I was warned about this. Yellow. Let me just track it. In 11 minutes. Okay. Forward and back and forward. What else is in here that I need? Yellow Marsh Ligma. Popper lure. And they go forward and back, and they want forward, forward. Oh, it's full. Idiot. Popperlers. A shovel nose catfish. We want to slap a spotted stingray if we see it. That was easy. Yaktel. Where are we going at Yaktel? Oh my god, there's so many holes. I don't know what to do with all of them. Hey, Fruity. Hello, boss. Surely this muttering Mata Mata window will be the one. Yes, it will be. Welcome in. I'm trying to finish the unique fish achievement at the moment. So we're going around and collecting some of the remaining fish I don't have, since there are no big fish windows for me to attend at the moment. Yeah, I think I can finish it now. I'm missing... what's the leeway of fish that I have for that? Because obviously I don't have every fish. I haven't done all the quests and the relics. But I know you have some leeway. So it really depends on if I have enough leeway or This is Popperler. I'm just not sure if I have enough. I'm also not gonna look until I'm like sure I'm done with the fish that I can actually go for. Do I want to go for pearl papier in a few hours? Oh, that's with fish eyes. Never mind. It's somewhat... If it's somewhat generous, then I think I'm fine. Fruity, yesterday was a crazy fishing day. I fucking fish eyes Henotis. Somebody said, hey, you ever tried fish eyesing Henotis grandis? And I'm like, I never thought of that. Well, that's done. I don't know why I never thought of that, but it was a brilliant idea. Especially after fucking 15 windows of not getting it. And then I immediately one-tapped Ambling Caltrops. The one-tap of Ambling Caltrop was especially generous. And then I one-tapped Cosmic later that day. I got a lot of fish yesterday. Popperler, need an Apida. Yeah, yesterday was I got 6 big fish yesterday, so it was pretty crazy. What was it I got? Ambling Caltrop, Henotis Grandis, Viduvat Wrasse, Cosmic Haze, Heirloom Gold Grouper, and Moon Marking Saucer were all yesterday. Ole was today. That was my haul yesterday. Today has been Ole and Unconditional with a Snowy Paraxis slip. Which is also pretty good. I gotta try to sleep early tonight and wake up for Ruby and then go back to sleep. I gotta see if I can pull that off tonight. He's gonna be gone for 7 days. I might as well. A snowy catch on the all. Oh, that's where my Snowy Paraxis went. He's gonna be gone for 7 days. I really should try to do it tonight. Cinder slipped on me at 4 a.m. 65. Oh, then I've definitely got it. Because I don't have, like, the Kugane Pier. I don't have the bucket. I don't have most of the relic fish. But I only have 10 big fish left. So I think I have more than enough leeway once I finish Dawn Trail. I think I've slipped every legendary. I think I said this earlier. I've slipped every legendary that I have left at least once. I've slipped Whale. I've slipped Lancet. I've slipped Cinder twice. I've slipped Ruby. I've slipped Snowy. And what was the other legendary I don't have? I've already forgotten. Cherubine. Yeah, I've slipped Turbine a handful of times. Wait, what else did I need this for? Was this a metal spinner? Ah, it's a metal spinner fish. Okay. That's 2 more. The rat. Yeah, that fucking rat slipped on me the other day. That's not the first time. I wonder how they decided metal spinners was going to be, like, the go-to bait for all of these. Oh, I didn't even hear it, and I couldn't see it. Damn. I got fucking told. Yeah, but they've kept you. My point is they've kept using it. Like, why did they decide metal spinner for these? Like, how did that decision come about? I've just referred to them. They're technically custom delivery fish. I refer to them as metal spinner fish. Oh look, it's the Yak Auk core. Auk. That's so Auk. But yeah, I'm still missing a few really annoying fish. I got a couple of annoying ones out of the way, but the one in Kugane is definitely one. If I can avoid that for now, I'm okay with that. Oh no, it's great. I just want to know why metal spinners. You know what I mean? Like it's just interesting. Like just why that one? What do I spend them on? Fucking baits for the time being. I need to buy the remaining mining and botany books. And high cordials, yeah. High cordials and baits, but I need to buy 5 mining and botany books too, so. Listen, when I get back to my island to do those achievements, that's when the high cordials will be infinite. Alright. Honeybees for Yaktail Salamander. Is it weird I'm not concerned about the 30,000 Island Sanctuary? Because just getting it to rank 10, I did almost 10,000. And I did that in like a few days. Like I'm a sicko, but I did it in a few days. I just gotta do it for like a week longer. Alright, that's everything in this hole. Hole complete. Next hole. Show me the next hole. Alright, you have a good lunch. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for bringing the crew by. Alright, what am I missing? Horned frog. This is a timed fish that I cannot do at the moment, so let's track that. Oh, yellow peacock bass is coming up. Hold on, that's a really short window. Let's go to many fires and... Oh, I didn't prep yellow peacock bass. This is not going to work. I shouldn't need yellow yellow peacock bass for the achievement, but... Yeah, I know. I've got some maps. Yeah, it's a really short window, so not prepping it's kind of cursed. This fish released in 7. Oh, I overwrote that. Idiot. Give me a dumpling fish. Or just dump on me, I guess. One of the two is going to happen. Unfortunately, yellow peacock bass is kind of an asshole. So, low expectations. It's funny how sometimes there's just non-big fish who are just assholes. Like, for no good fucking reason. They're just assholes. Or I could just get... Freezing's not here. Freezing's going to be very upset at that one. They're going to be very upset at that one. They're asleep right now. They're not going to be a big fan of me for that one. They're going to be very displeased with me for that one. Ankle deep. All right, let's go to Yaktel. Falena. Falena. Don't talk to me about Salt Mill. I had an easier time catching Sculptor than Salt Mill. That's how fucking weird my luck is. They're the same, but they didn't go the same for me. I will say, I think my luck worked out in the best way possible, but still. Alright, I need Terali Beaded Lizard. And on the next hole... I know this hole. I know this hole well. Oh, whoops. That was close. Cenote Jayunja. We slap that, and then we get the other one. I need Variatus and Welkin Catfish. This hole was made for me. There's so few zones left. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at the achievement. I just want it to pop when I get it. I almost instinctually went and looked to see how many more I needed. No. No. Don't want that. Carbuncle. Wolf. Teamcraft I use for the individ to check the holes, but to check the timers and everything, like to track everything, I use Carbine. So I need Variatus. Slap that. The regular Dawn Trail fish so far have been great. It's only the big fish you... And again, I'll say this. Dawn Trail's big fish have been assholes in terms of availability. They have, other than maybe Waddle and Waiting, I haven't really had one that's been an actual pain. Other than the fish that's actually called Pain, but that one went easy for me.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smog, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How many points is that? 1,000 bits. And that is another hole filled. Let's go east to fill another hole. Glitter Gill, it looks like. Yes. Oh, what? Look, I filled the hole. All the fish are here. Everyone's here.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smog, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. They won't, Odisha. We're good. We're good. And then I was slapped with a fish. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're good. I promise you, we're good. Back to fishing. I'm sure this achievement will pop soon. He has no fish. He's a pathetic fish. Next is Shaloni. Shaloni Baloney. Take that back. He's a deadbeat, not a fish. Don't insult the fish. Mewat Sowin. There's many fish in that spot. There's like 6 fish in that spot. Hello, Shetty. Alright, what do I need here? Does popper lures work? They sure do. No. Not making Joel with a Gaius helmet. How about no? That's what I was here for. I am blasting through these fish, man. Alright, what do I need for this one? Lake Tauri. Popper lure for a Tarali paddlefish. I'm about to be globe-trotting. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I was like, what the? That was fast. What do I need next? West Vagrant Keeper. Oh my god, what the fuck is with this one? Let's look at Eastbound Zorgor, Forgor, Borlor. Looks like Cloud Wasp. It's most of them. The answer is almost every fucking fish in that hole. That's nice. That's going to be 4 more fish towards the total. And I still have Unlost World after that. That's not the right fish. Yeah, everywhere you go, you just gotta find all the holes. Grr. Show me the correct fish. I'm gonna laugh if I click this fish and I find out it's a fucking quest fish. Sometimes they're not flagged properly. Everhole. Yeah, that's what the fishing equivalent of that expansion will be called. Everhole. That tracks. Everhole or every hole? I sure hope you're all very, very comfortable with this fucking spot, by the way. Because you're going to be seeing it a lot in a few months. I sure hope you like the way this fucking lake looks. You think it's a cozy place? Well, you know what? I sure hope Tokatoa does too, because one of the legendary fish is going to be in this fucking hole soon. This is going to be the Shaloni legendary in this big fucking lake. It'd be really fucked up if somehow the legendary's not in this hole. It would be incredibly strange. Oh, Chain Shark's available. I could go back and get that. Let me just try this hook real quick. Oh my god. No, fuck that. I'm not going back to do Chain Shark right now. That needs prep and a half, dude. Chain Shark is a fucking triple mooch? I'm not doing that right now. I got easy fish to catch. There's nothing casual about that part, Coffs, is the problem. Yeah, that's the Yaktel fish. Yaktel collectible fish. Collectible shark. Dude, where is this thing? I'm beginning to think this is the wrong bait. I'm gonna go with maggots. I think popper lure is bait. Well, I mean, obviously it's all bait. Shut up. Anyway. Actually, I don't know if this is an OLED. I don't think it is. Soon, Snabbit. Soon. I'll tackle you. Oh my god, give me the last fish I need! Do it. I need a Turali paddle. It's the other shark in this hole. It's the one that I like that Tokatoa's fucking lesser self is also an asshole. Let's see what the bite chance is. It's not a mooch. It is just outright popper lure. Trolley paddlefish is at least a 14-second bite and has a 2.4% bite rate. Based on existing data with the popper lure. Which isn't necessarily reliable data, but somewhat indicative. Maybe we come back to this one. Yeah, it's my last fish in this hole. For now, this hole will have one more fish soon. Why am I pulling this in? This isn't a trolley paddlefish. I'm wasting time here. I'm going to go to eastbound Zorgor. I'll come back. Yeah, popper lure is just less expensive because red maggots is orange scripts. Or Cosmo credits. Dragonflies and cactua jig. Where is my cactua? There it is. We'll find out. That's what FanFest and the news cycles are for, is finding out. I think you'll sleep fine. Alright, that's one. Let's see if we get the proc. Oh, Mr. Cloud Wasp. There it is. I should have slapped the previous one. I'll slap whatever this is. If it's not the Cloud Wasp. Zorgor Core. I like to imagine that the Cloud Wasp looks at me, reeling my fishing rod in a certain way, going, damn, I like the cut of that guy's jib. No. I just don't care to do it half the time. You mother... Flap it. Is this my release button? Yes. It's definitely a Zorgor core. I was right. Give me the goddamn wasp. I should look up the hook times in this hole. Cloud Wasp is no later than 26 seconds. Jesus Christ. There it is anyway. I think I got that like at 25 or 26. I need a raging Hanu head or a cloud sail. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these fish is not in this hole. Which one is it? Oh, I guess it's a raging Hanu head as a quest fish. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's a quest fish. Okay, cool. Cloud sail then. Cactorgy. I pull up the console wiki just to see the fish names, and then I just do it on Carbuncle Plush or Teamcraft. You could also just do it on Teamcraft, but I kind of fell into this habit. Ugh. All right, let's go to Heritage Found. I need a Heritage Loach and an Outskirts Sniffer. Please, no sniffing. I said no sniffing. I said no sniffing. Inhaling is not the same as sniffing. I feel like the deeper you inhale, the less smell you experience. It's too much pressure. It just kind of goes past it. Yeah, any fish now should be my achievement. The Drift Downs. Need one fish there. That is a Heritage Loach, which means when I catch this, that hole will complete too. Crackling Canyons. Includes spearfishing. So this needs... Interesting the way that... This is really weird. Oh, it's because... No, this is really weird. That the non-big fish is listed after the big fish. I need a Crackling Flounder, which is also a turn-in fish. That is Popperlers. And then this fish, where Heirloom Gold Grouper is a regular Gold Grouper, which is a proc fish. Which I'm sure... Oh, right, we had this discussion when we were doing Heirloom Gold Grouper. Stop fighting it. Win. Oh, I forgot to slap the Yasulani. There we go. try harder. Alright, and that just leaves our gold grouper, which is another popper lure. Do or do not. There is no try. And that just leaves the living memory holes. Lay node arrow. We're gonna find out just how much leeway I need here. Because if I get through the rest of these and I don't have it, it means my leeway is a little bit off. Should double check all my spearfish. Yeah. Make sure I actually did all these. Okay. It's a proc fish. There it is. We'll slap the next one. Well, unfortunately, that's not the proc we were looking for, but still. We should still... Okay, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Oh, damn, I forgot to go to Urko Frog again. That's fine. So now we do that, and we try to get both procs at the same time. Even on proc, triple ambitious. Oh, idiot. That one's on me. Hey, +1 towards 3,000 fish in Dawn Trail caught, I guess? It's level 1. What, you mean Cosmics? I mean... For which thing are you trying to make easier? Cosmic itself? Please be a double. Nope. Horned Frog's gonna come up again. I should probably try to go to that. It's a pretty short window, but I'm already here, so let me see how this goes first. Now I just need the regular gold grouper. Yeah, but I mean, what are they trying to make easier? Because, like, I don't have the relic fish. I don't have the cosmic fishing rod finished. I don't, you know. Akakaze, you fix that right now. You go get a new one right now. Go. Resolve this. You know what you must do. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to go to Horned Frog right now. The joke you make after the coffee maker died joke is you go, yeah, I'm going to see about funeral processions tomorrow. And you go, oh. Neo Arowana. Popper lures. Here we go. Yeah, the water do be looking kind of nice. I do like water. I start dieting tomorrow. Because I'm going to be done with this, almost certainly. Well, keep in mind, I'm referring to the diadem big fish, which is something that still needs to be done. Fix it, Akakaze. Go now. This is urgent. What do I need? I need Hydro, Luvar, and Canal Drums. Looks like Ghost Nipper is the answer. Why would that be a half hour shop? Oh! The hunt. I got it. It blocks the other thing, doesn't it? That sounds so... Yes. Alright. Unfortunately, unless these next, like, 3 fish give me the achievement, I will need to make up for some of that leeway somewhere. Which is actually kind of surprising. This fish I'm tracking. This is a... What fish is that I don't have in Comet's Tail? I should start counting how many fish I don't have. That's 3. 4. Why am I not tracking these? Maybe I am. Yeah, I know which one that is. Quest fish or relic fish, I believe. Don't remember what that is. This one. Also don't remember that one. I clearly am not tracking some of these fish. I was really hoping I could get... Never mind, there it is. Like I said, if I get them at... I caught that 9. That was cutting it close. But there it is. I caught that 9. 1,730 unique fish. Fucking Christ. L clap. No W clap. That's a lot of fish. Oh, what a fucking relief that is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's an option. I have a laptop. I could use it in our bedroom if I wanted to. I could just put it on like a stand. Yes, switch to. I mean, to be fair, I can write my sub off on my taxes, so. Alright. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get the fishing screenshot. Pretty good day for fishing achievements. I got like 4, I think? And I'm definitely getting some tomorrow. I can wholeheartedly guarantee that. Big gamer. Globe. Here it is. Yeah, tomorrow I think we pretty quickly can wrap up a handful of, like this one I can get done in no time. So I think what we are going to work on tomorrow, outside of the big fish windows that we know we have, I think we do these 3. Or at least start working on these 3. How big am to final fish? I think 7? I don't even, no, 9. 9. I need what do I need for final fish? Lancet, Charibane, Maru, Papira, Ruby, Snowy, Side Reel, Center. 8. 8 away from final fish. Yeah, 8 away from final fish. Yeah, so I think we will work on this tomorrow. We have a couple of things to work on tomorrow. I might also get some of this done. I can get this done pretty quick. I may even do this tonight. But I really want to finish my luminaries as well. So I've got some work to do on those. I could also do some... Maybe I do... I've got a few options. Whatever. Yeah, the low-level area ones are going to be really good. I mean, there's a lot of really easy achievements in some of these level ranges. This one's not that far off for me. My goldsmithing one is pretty close. I'm actually not that far from my luminary goldsmithing achievement. Look at that. I did more goldsmithing in A Realm Reborn than, like, any other crafter. Every other one is going to be very far away. That first, like, synth 50 will be pretty close for all of them, but after that, it goes straight to shit. I also have these. These are really easy. I could do these whenever I want. Either way, we've got a few options. We're not done fishing, but we're done hunting the overworld fish for the time being. The only fish we need left are the 8 big fish. I've got a window in 3 hours that I'll be doing. I'm going to skip Lancet and Charibane. I'm going to skip the one that's in 3 hours, but I might try the one right after that off stream. Maru Crab has a window tonight. Ruby Dragon also has a window tonight. I might want to go to sleep early and try to catch that. I'm going to set an alarm for Ruby. What do you think? Like 12:10 for an alarm for that? Yeah. All right. Well, with that... Velociraptor, thank you for the 10-month-aroos.
Velociraptor just subscribed
Well, I know, it
for
starts
10 months.
It starts at 12:31, so I'm going to wake up at like 12:10. Listen, last time I showed up 20 minutes early, and you know what I fucking got? 0 coors. I'll just make it midnight, whatever. I'll set the alarm for midnight. All right. Either way, thank you, Velocilaptor, for the 10 months. Thank you for sticking through for my overworld fishing endeavor. Glad to have that done. And with that, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I have raid at 3, which means I don't think I'll stream all the way through to raid. I may not stream raid. I might stream from like 8 to 12 or 8 to 1 and then take a break and then go to raid at 3, and I'm not sure if I'll stream that. But we do have a bunch of fishing achievements still to do, and we have the big fish remaining. So we are unfortunately far from done when it comes to fish. Plus we have ocean fish. We have a Placidus window tomorrow. So yeah, it's going to be a little brutal. Anyway, with that, I will see all of you tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the bits. Despite Gaius yapping into my ear. I'll see you guys then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.